Let's see. Mic check, mic check. I have to check this every time now because my freaking thing didn't work the last time I did that thingy, bob. So, hold on. Like this stream. Hold on. I gotta set the reminder. Uh, Stream, please. All right. All right. All right. All right. Set the pin the message. All right. Welcome, guys, to another stream. Today's the third. Wait, no. Third stream, yeah. Third stream. Third third stream, yeah, of this game. Sorry, these games get me a little confused sometimes because um there's it just takes so long to beat these, so it's okay. 7.3 hours, that's cap. I have like 13 hours in this game. Um I don't want to install your Apple iOS update. Thank you. I'm gonna go like my own stream like a chud. Give me a second. Gotta go like my stream. Okay. Cool. Just keep your eyes on the exam. Yeah, that sounds like a fun. Oh, what's good? I don't know Genshin Gaming. What's good? I'm glad that at least one of my loyal chatters, my loyal moderators, is in the chat. All right, so maybe I should top fangirl here. Let's go. Okay, I guess I'll give people that are watching the rundown just in case they've never seen or watched this game. Because it's highly likely that you haven't, because this game's not as heard of as Danganronpa. So basically, here's the rundown, and I'll include like a timestamp where like you can watch the hear the rundown from me. The rundown is we basically lived in this complex, right? This massive complex. Our main character, his name is like Kiriko or something, right? And basically him and this girl were like best friends, and I guess they got separated, kind of like Aether and Lumine, right? Um, and he got sent to this like Last Defense Academy. I don't know if he was kidnapped or what, but basically instead of Danganronpa, where it's like you find a dead body and then like you go to like a class trial and execution, there's no like dead people in this. It's more of you, but it's got the same like game mechanics as Danganronpa. So it has like free time in the middle of the day, right? So you can like build relationships with classmates and stuff like that. But this version, like this game's version of like a class trial, is getting raided by enemy forces, right? So you'll just get like randomly like attacked by like these things called invaders, right? And you basically need to like fend them off in order to like protect your school. Okay, so that's basically like the rundown of the game. What happened last time is that we ended up at another school that we didn't know any other schools existed out here, but we ended up at another school. We met new students, and now all the new students are at this school, our main school. So now we just got to live our everyday daily life with them. And I will include the timestamp where I started explaining what this game was. (1.32) explanation. All right. Oh, I think I've seen this game before. I've heard of it. Yeah, people have heard of it. Like my friend said, he's never played it or seen it, but he's heard of it. Because I mean, yeah, but this game was made in 2025. So it's fairly recent. This game has like panic talk action mechanics too, but it's a little bit different than Danganronpa. But like as you can see, like it's still got the same like core game mechanics. Like my cursor is still a bullet. Let's go exit. I think I need to go to the cafeteria, right? It says go to cafeteria. This girl, her name is Nozomi Kirifuji. Oh, good morning, Takumi. Yeah, morning. Oh yeah, by the way, if you don't know, this girl is like Takumi thinks that this is like his girlfriend or whatever, but we don't know why, but like she looks exactly like his girlfriend, except she doesn't remember him. So she has a different name, but her real name's like Karuwa or something. I can't still make, yeah. I still can't make myself believe Nozomi and Karuwa are different people. They're just like two alike. I have to go. I'll see you later. And she's like weirded out from me because I literally like cried in front of her, and she's like, "Bro, I'm not your girlfriend." I get awkward around Nozomi, so is why she's putting distance between us. I can't help it though. Being around her is just so confusing. Okay, and then this girl. This is your favorite. This is your best girl. The carriage that conveyed us here is now stationed in the parking lot in the first floor. It's a wonder the horses pulling it were able to go so fast, and all without ever being seen. We could bring them some hay and water later. Does she seriously not know how a bus works? Dumbass. Yeah, the thing with Kiyoshika, right, is like she's super like she doesn't know anything about life, right? Because she was like raised in the mountains. So when she sees like a car, she's like, "Wow, that horse looks so different than usual." And we're like, "Bruh." All right, it looks like everyone's here. Still feels weird having so many people around all of a sudden. And let's hold a killing game and thin out and herd a little. Whoa. Don't be so casual about it. Taking life is a serious matter. If you're gonna kill someone, you gotta take your time with it. Really make it mean something for the both of you, you know? Was it supposed to be inspiring? There being more of us could be a good thing, though. The more allies we have, the better we can defend the school. Allies, huh? Anyway, I took a quick look around the school already. It's basically identical to ours, just like Nigo said. Yeah, you can see like the difference. Like you can see like the similarities of Danganronpa, like the music and stuff. Apart from that huge wall of fire outside, of course. So these are the infamous Undying Flames. The sight of them fair sets my teeth on edge. You told us a little about them on the bus on the way here, but maybe you could get a proper explanation now. Poor Kiyoshika, let us eat the horses? Yo! What exactly are those flames, Takumi? Okay. All we can tell you about the flames is what C-Ray told us when he... C-Ray's basically the Monokuma of this game, by the way. So C-Ray's this, like, stupid little dumpling guy. He's dead, though, so... All we can tell you about the flames is what C-Ray told us when we first got here.
Those flames, which encircle this entire school, by the way, just keep on burning. They never go out.
Poor Kiyoshika, let us eat the horses. Feed! Stupid autocorrect.
Never?
That's what I said. They don't need fuel, and they can't be extinguished. They'll keep burning on for all eternity. Hence, the Undying Flames.
How spooky. Should I chew gum? Is that good? Fire that never goes out? It sounds like something out of a fairy tale. I'd never have believed it if I hadn't seen him with my own eyes. Heck, I'm still having trouble getting my brain to accept it. Perhaps 'tis an advanced form of ninjutsu. Which chakra elements does one combine for such an transformation? The flames are there to keep the invaders away from the Last Defense Academy, right? Who is that pumpkin head? That's Kirara. Yeah. Yeah, maybe. Tell you the truth, we still don't understand how it works either. You got him burning outside the defense room, too. You gotta protect whatever's in there, right? We think so. I tried dousing those ones with a fire extinguisher before, but they sprang up again pretty much right away. It's going to take a lot more than this to get inside. This really brings home how many questions are still unanswered. C-Ray said he'd explain everything, but then he disappeared. And you couldn't convince him to tell him sooner? You truly are useless. Sorry. Hey, that wasn't our fault. Your defenses are a lot beefier than ours. I guess that settles it. This school is the real deal, alright. Yes, it's just like Nigo said.
Second to last defense academy is, well, it's a decoy. Intended to distract the enemy and make them waste their time and resources. There's nothing important here. Humanity's future depends not on the contents of our defense room, but on what's inside the one at the true Last Defense Academy.
Dude, I want to see what's under that tomato head. I bet you Kirara's pretty, bro. Verily, 'twas was... Wait, God, she speaks so, like... Verily, 'twas was a... I can't... Let me try that again. Verily, 'twas a shock to learn we'd be risking our lives to protect a mere decoy. A shock? It was downright infuriating. The B-team has no place for someone of my social standing. It's not as the work we did there wasn't important. The invaders took the bait and sent troops to the decoy after all. All those attacks we fought off stopped them from focusing their entire fighting force in the school. I still say Nigo could have taught us that from the beginning. A lot of the information relating to this war is classified. Maybe he didn't have permission. Even Nigo couldn't defy orders from above. He told us that himself. Orders from above. C-Ray mentioned higher ups too. Who's really controlling this war? But now the now the Decoy Academy's gone. That means the attacks on this one are gonna get a whole lot worse, right? Pretty much. They don't gotta decide who's gonna send where anymore. We're all there is. And there's still like 70 days to go? Oh man, what rotten luck! I don't know if I can hold out that long. Yeah, what's the worst that could happen? Dying? If it's gonna happen anyway, why should we get started? Maybe we should get started now. You know, get busy living or get busy dying. You're all so adorable, the way you freak out over every little thing. The enemy attacks make it worse, but there's more of us too. If we can learn to fight as a team, then why fight at all? God, I hate this. But if you can't tell, this is my least favorite character in the entire game. I hate him. I hate this guy. But I gave him like the funniest voice ever. Why fight at all? Why don't we just run? Huh? If we use that school bus that's used came in, we can cover a lot more ground on foot. We might even be able to drive all the way back to the complex. You're babbling, sir. A warrior does not desert their post while the enemy still draws breath, and nor does a woman. Damn. You go you. Even supposing the bus could cover that kind of distance, none of us could even know how to get back to the Tokyo residential complex from here. And the future of humanity is at stake here. If we don't defeat the invaders, the whole world's done for. Don't tell me that you actually believe in all that future of humanity stuff. There's a good chance just a story made up to motivate us, you know. Naturally, we considered that possibility. It was one of the first things we discussed. In the end, we decided if there was a chance of it being true, we had no choice but to steel our resolve and do our part for these 100 days. Nozomi was very persuasive. The way she got fired up, we couldn't help but get on board with it. I didn't really do anything special. But how can you be so sure? Do you have any grounds or evidence to prove it's true? Oh my god. Okay, chewing gum midstream was a bad idea. Hold on. I gotta spit this out. Okay. No more gum. No more gum. Do you have any... Wait. Yeah. You got any grounds or evidence for thinking it's not? I guess not. If C-Ray had been able to told you more about what's going on, you'd be sure of it too. I think that's the main difference between our two groups and why our attitudes are so different. Once Nigo told us about the world death, we knew we couldn't just stand by and let it happen. World death. Yes, indeed. Humanity's future prospects without the particular asset would be the grim, to say the least. It is, after all, the key to overcoming world death and ensuring it's a chance for future generations to thrive. Wait. World death? What's that? A new prominent term to deal with. This is never going to this is going to overload my extra small sized brain. It's all starting to make sense now. You never even got that far, huh? It's no wonder you're still going back and forth whether it's all true then. You'd best prepare yourself for a shock. Hold on, what is my friend like texting me about? He said you. My friend texted me on my phone and he said you. Like that's literally it. Y-O-U. And I said, me? Let's see what he says. According to the information Nico shared with us, world death was the catalyst for this entire war. This is the... What? He said, no, the other guy. Put him on. What are you... Is he in chat or something? Like, what's going on? Is he in stream? More of that. It's just the reason humanity is now confined to the Tokyo residential complex. World death has decimated the human population and forced the survivors to take shelter underground. Decimated the population? It's not that bad. It's that bad? Enough with the dramatic build-up. Just tell me what the world death thing is. Quiet, pea-brain. The adults are talking. If we tell you, we don't want any of that. Hey, is that really true? What if that's all made up stuff? You think you can hold onto that single thought without blowing a fuse? Come on, make with all that explanations already. That's no way to talk to someone who's about to impart important wisdom. Didn't anyone ever teach you any manners? You inbred little street urchin. What? And your manners are... Wait, and your manners are any better? You foul-mouthed rich girl. Damn. Shut up. Shut up. Honestly, having to listen to your complaints is making my skin crawl. It's alright. He said he's at Bay Ridge. I don't know what that means. Spend too much time talking, and you won't be ready from when the enemy attacks. And if you don't fight the enemy when they attack, you die. Is that so hard to understand? So why do you insist on picking apart everything I say? I've stepped into things that would have made better soldiers than you. She's right. Even ABC gum has some flavor. It's resilient, more resilient than me too. Can you even blame us for asking questions after you're getting dragged into this crazy war out of nowhere? That's where you're wrong. We weren't dragged into this. We were chosen as mankind's last hope. Mankind's last hope? Yes, we were chosen to represent humanity in this war. To shoulder the hopes and futures of everyone back home. We're the only ones that can stop the entire species from being wiped out. We don't have a choice in this. We have to fight. And you believe that's true? Are you sure that you haven't just been brainwashed to think it's true? Again, you make a joke of our resolve. You won't be laughing when my blade has had its way with you. What side? About that world death. You gonna keep throwing that name around like it means something? Or are you actually gonna start explaining things? You know what? I'm not telling you a thing. Go shove it up a tailpipe of a car if you can't afford to insure because you're poor. Huh? I can't work with a bunch of impatient, ineffectual, dull-witted morons like you. There's no point in us telling you anymore. Rah, don't be like that. There's no need for us to get involved with these chumps. Nozomi. We can win our war. We can win this war on our own just fine. I can't believe we wasted our food on you peasants. We have been better off letting you shrivel up and using you as invader bait. Oh, you act like a big shot, but this is our school, you know. We were here first. Yeah, we opened up this place after yours went kaput. If it weren't for us, you'd have nowhere to go right now. We could say the same for you. You in the school would have been toast if we hadn't have helped in the battle yesterday. Don't get smart with me, pretty boy. I'll murderlize you. Ouch. Don't mangle murder like that. That word deserves to be treated with respect. Ooh.
These peasants can't speak properly. They don't show the slightest sign that they've taken anything on board. Poverty must have dulled their wits to the point they can't even hold a conversation.
Well, excuse the heck out of me. I'd rather be poor than an absolutely rotten human being.
Seriously, what's the big idea showing up out of nowhere and acting like you've got the right to boss us around?
You've made it obvious you lack the experience and expertise to defend the school on your own. It's only natural that we step in to superintend.
You know what would help relieve some of this tension? A killing game!
I agree.
Oh, if you want to try to escape, be my guest. I'm gonna come after you, though. The thrill of the chase. I wonder how far you'd get if I amputated your legs first.
Watch it, man. I may not hit girls, but I won't hold back against another guy.
Killing game? Anyone? Just one murder. That's all I ask.
That's all I asked too.
Ah!
That's enough. You all need to calm down. Takami's right. We won't get anywhere if we don't work together. Wake up and smell the roofies. Knows me, that Dreadnought class deadbeats is as bad as the rest of them. The moment your back is turned, he'll spike your drink and take you back to his room and have his way with you. I'd never do anything like that. I really wouldn't. You know that, right? Please, everyone, we shouldn't be fighting amongst ourselves. Why can't we just be friends? Friends? With these guys? Don't make me laugh. Befriending these cosplay convention rejects certainly as acting zealots for people like us. How dare you, sir? I will not let that insult slide. Holy cheeks, bro. I keep getting sucked into calls. Choose your fate. Face the judgment of the holy Jumanji sword. Or repent and die in your own hand. I demand satisfaction. I missed like 7 minutes of this. Oh, it's just the old class and the new class like arguing that like which one's better basically. Because they can't get along. Because the tomato head girl's like yapping about her being too rich and everyone else being like a poor slob. And then like one of the guys that like literally grew up on the streets, right? And like an orphanage, right? With trauma is like basically saying F you, right? And they're basically just like arguing with each other, like which one is better at defending the school. And so it's Kiyoshika versus like, yeah. But I come back to see Kiyoshika. Satisfaction my ass. I'm gonna be a jerk. Wait, I may be a jerk, but he's our jerk. Ema. Oh, Ema. Yeah. I just had just about all I can stand of your ass. But yeah, get lost. See if we care. If I ever see your dumb face again, it'll be too soon. Alright, trying to press the issue now will only make things worse. It would just be nice to talk more tomorrow, though. They were gone. The team from the second campus left with their heads held high. They were barely out of the door before the others started venting their feelings. What's with those guys? Are we really gonna have to spend the rest of the 100 days with people like that? I agree. Their attitude is positively sickening. Like you're the one to talk. You brought back some interesting friends with you, Takami. So this is my fault. I know I've got no right to contribute to the discussion, but what do you think that world death they mentioned is? I'm really curious now. Don't sweat it. Don't even think about it. It's all just it's all just mind games they're trying to get inside of our heads. Damn it. I still feel like I want to hit something. Think I'll go back to my room and cool off. I don't think so. You're Kiyoshika's #1 fangirl. I guess I'll do that too. No killing game? Then maybe next time. Oh yeah, by the way, Darumi, right? So during one of her free time interactions, right? Darumi was trying to make me play something called like a Gakaton or something like that. And I looked up like the Japanese definition of what that meant, right? And it's a Japanese horror game. I'm like, and it's a Japanese adult game, and I'm like, what is wrong with you? Holy, his cheeks, his eyes are so pink. Well, that could have gone better. I never expected everyone to turn on each other like that. Same here. It's not going to be easy getting them to work together. If C-Ray or Hiroko were here, they'd know what to do. Oh, also, Hiroko, for your information, if you see like someone named Hiroko, this is what they look like. Hold on. This is Hiroko. She's goth mommy, but she's like a little bit controlling. Like she's like a little bit manipulative. Like she finds pleasure in people's suffering, but a sushi play. A sushi play, I agree. A sushi place. Yeah, they have this thing, it's called like the Foodomatic or whatever, right? And it basically creates any food like that they want. You can ask for like a sub sandwich from America and it would make it. After all that disaster of a meeting, it's hard to imagine ever reconciling with the two groups. I got a Snapchat notification. There's got to be some way. Maybe we just need more time. Come to think of it, some new rooms were unlocked today, weren't they? I think I'll go take a look at them. I could use something to take off my mind off of all this.
Bay Ridge is a sushi place.
Wait, actually? Oh, Bay Ridge. I see. Oh. Alright, I'll text my friend. Get some sushi. Bro. Is it good? Is it like good sushi or is it just... Is the metal shop on the first floor and the bio lab on the second? Wait, it's the metal shop and the... Oh, okay. Wow, dude. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know Genshin Gaming, your voice, I don't know why, it's like so much deeper than last time. I don't know if it's like, it's more controlling, you know? Just saying. There are kinds of deadly looking weapons lined up, and the air thick with the smell of metal shavings and gunpowder. Oh, and she's here too. Dude, I don't know why we have a fascination with Nozomi. I mean, yeah, I guess she looks like Karuha a little bit, but we're like a little too creepy with this. Ah! The air smells... Wait. The way that the air smells in here really puts me at ease.
Huh?
Seriously? You like this? With all that metal and gunpowder and everything? I know it's not exactly the aroma that one would associate with a sophisticated lady like myself. But the Osuzukis actually rose to prominence thanks to our involvement with weapon development. Weapon development? Like guns and stuff? In the beginning, our family name was just Suzuki. We were small-time arms engineers and gun runners. But we grew this business little by little from there, expanding our reach until it encompassed all aspects of life in the Tokyo residential complex. That gave us the necessary prestige to evolve from Suzuki to Osuzuki. And the rest is history. Damn. I know. Kirara is like such... She's a rich girl. She's a rich girl. Okay, think of Kirara as like Hiyoko from Danganronpa 2, like the ultimate like Japanese dancer girl. Think of her as Hiyoko and Byakuya, like the combination of both of them. It's kind of a disgusting combination if you think about it. Workshops like this are just integral to my family's identity as the swanky mansions where we live today. This is the industrial atmosphere is baked right into my DNA. Being here is like returning to my natural habitat. Okay, I guess that makes sense. It's seems only fitting that this should be the place where I write a new chapter in our family's illustrious history. I'll create weapons the likes of which the world has never seen and eradicate those pesky invaders once and for all.
Before our mighty others flee, great and powerful Otsutsuki!
Bruh. Alright. Weirdo. Trap development has been unlocked. You can access it. Oh, that's actually really useful. Maybe you should tell that to those friends of yours too. Getting on my bad side will not be a good idea. Kirara's crazy? Yeah, I know. She's weird. Again, with the ritual suicide demands. I'm still not sure how she's doing it. More than once is supposed to work. Okay, so... Okay, yeah, it's not free time yet. It's... Okay. Oh. I see that the crazy guy's here! So this is the biolab. Looks like a classroom and more something... Less like a classroom and something more out of a horror movie. Yeah, this is his paradise, bro. What? What are you laughing at? I can't help it. I mean, just look at this equipment. It's hot with capital H. And now that the room's open, we can whip up a whole host of medical supplements whenever we need them. Yeah, lol, I heard them. Mostly stuff that gives our Hemo-Anima a temporary boost. We can use them to augment our regular physical abilities too. Nigo did say that there are facilities like this tucked away in the dark corners of the school. It's pretty sweet I finally get to see one. I guess second to last Defense Academy had a lab just like this too, but it never got unlocked for us. I love Kiyoshika. She definitely uses that sword in a strange way, if you get what I'm feeling. Is it ethical? We're basically using performance-enhancing drugs, right? Ah, you're worried about the morality of the little thing like that. You're such a Boy Scout, Takumi. With everything in this lab, we have the potential to go much farther. A lot of this stuff was developed as the result of illegal experiments in human subjects. For most people, no amount of knowledge is worth that kind of atrocity. Now that research is ours, the fiendish and outlandish, the downright unpleasant, it's all right here at our fingertips. And what could we use it for? For a start, we can probably make some killer modifications to ourselves, just like the family did to me. You mean like the way your arm stretches? You know, it's always been my dream to mod someone else's body. I'd be gentle, and I'd make sure any changes I made were tasteful. Say, Takumi, you feel like discarding your humanity and becoming something more? If it's for you, Yagamu.
Hey!
Absolutely not. Not interested. Let me know if you change your mind. In the meantime, I'll just make do with my fantasies. Alright, I visited both the new rooms we've unlocked today. Guess I'll go back to my room and decide what to do next. Yes, I'm ready to discard my humanity and become something else for you. For you. Phew, between all the arguing and exploration, today's really taking it out of me. Is there anything I can do? We're representing all of humanity in this war. They chose us above all others to defend the world from invaders. Yeah, we already see that. We already seen this. Lamau. He's so fine. I don't care. I'm gay for him. I never thought of this as a responsibility. Fighting is just a means, an end away for me to get home. Would I feel differently if I knew about this world death? Was I ever going to find out what this war was all about? Someone's at the door. Could it be her? We're so obsessed with her. We're so obsessed with her. It's gonna be Darmy. It's gonna be Darmy. Hold on. What time art we leaving? I felt a flutter of anticipation. My hands trembling. I pulled open the door to reveal. Oh, it's Ado. Good morning, Takumi. Do you have the time to talk? Man, trash. No, Ado's one of my favorite characters, though, in my opinion. You haven't seen Ado on the battlefield yet. You have not seen Ado on the battlefield. He's disgusting. It's just you, Ado. Were you expecting someone else? Sorry to disappoint you. No, it's not like that. What's up? Nothing in particular. I just thought that it would be nice to have a chat a little. I never got a chance to tell you how happy I was to see you again. I was out of my mind with worry the whole time that you were gone. Oh, really? I thought maybe you disappeared like Hiriko. We went 5 whole days without contact from you after all. Sorry, I wasn't exactly in a position to get in touch. What happened to you during that storm? How did you get separated from the group? I'm not really sure. All I remember is that I passed out and woke up with an arching head. Somehow my voice was so low. By then, I was already on my own, somewhere miles away from from here. After that, Nigo found me and took me to the other school. Perhaps he got sent flying by the storm. We got hit in the head with a metal pipe. It's possible, I guess. I can't think of anything else that would explain it. Oh, but yeah, that place has some good-ass sushi. Man. Well, I guess you're okay now. Now that the important thing, but wait. Now the important thing. But while we're on the subject of the other school, what's going on between you and that Nozomi girl? Look at this image I just found. I love Kiyoshika. Top fangirl for her too. You wish, because Kiyoshika reminds me of like a Zenless character for some reason. When you're around her, you're different, almost like she's special to you. But you seem troubled as well. What's wrong? I'd like to help if I can. Although, if it's something romantic, bear it in mind. I don't have any experience with that area. Oh, was that really it? No, not exactly. It's kind of weird, to be honest. You might not believe what I have to say, but will you still hear me out? Of course. No, that's a terrible combination. How slow does my text get to you? No, the stream's just delayed, I think. Just a little bit. It's like delayed by like maybe 10 seconds. I could fix that, but I'm too lazy. Why does Kirara have a tomato on her head? I don't know. She will not reveal herself. I told Ado about Karua, my childhood friend I'd spent practically every day with back at home. Before the war, that was the easy part. Then there was the matter of Nozomi and her uncanny likeliness to Karua. They were so alike that I couldn't accept that they were different people, no matter how much I tried. And as much as Nozomi looked and sounded like Karua, she had no idea who I was. I told Ado all about this mystery and the theories I'd come up with, and how the whole thing was messing me up. You weren't kidding when you said it was weird. I thought maybe she has amnesia, but she's never mentioned hitting her head or having gaps in her memory or anything like that. Not that I've been able to talk to her long enough to ask her about it. Come on, Ado, say something. Oh, sorry, this whole thing reminds me of a sci-fi novel I read a little while back. Bro, way to kill the mood, Ado. What happened in it? The main character ends up in a place that's both familiar and different. A parallel universe. Parallel universes aren't just other worlds, but or wait, just other worlds, but or even the past or the future. They're alternate realities taking place at the same time as our own. Why is that? Why are they highlighting it red? Is that something to do with that the actual story? Is this taking place in an alternate reality? Alternate realities? It's a fairly common trope. Depending on the story, a parallel universe could be completely alien or eerily similar to the reality we know. In the book I'm thinking of, the main character travels to another universe. He finds there's another version of himself there, another him living his own slightly different life. You think that's the connection between Nozomi and Karuha? Like they're alternate versions of each other? I know it sounds ridiculous, but humor me for a moment. It would explain a lot. It would mean Karuha and Nozomi are the same person, hence the similarities, but at the same time, are they all from different timelines? That would be crazy. That's why we've never seen them in the Tokyo Dome before. That would be really crazy. That would account for Nozomi not knowing you, don't you think? I don't know, Ado. Maybe that's how this stuff works in sci-fi, but I'm having a really hard time believing it could happen in real life. I suppose you're right. It is a little unrealistic, but the situation when already is already pretty far removed from what we have used to consider reality. Perhaps my sense of what is or what isn't realistic has gotten warped from all the strange things that has happened to us lately. He's right. If you told me a few weeks ago I'd be stabbing myself in the heart to get myself special powers and fight monsters, I wouldn't have believed that either. Sorry for putting forward such a bizarre idea. I haven't been much help, have I? That's not true. It's really helped to get all of this off my chest. And it's such a weird story. Most people probably wouldn't believe me. I couldn't have just told anyone just this. So how slow do my texts get to you in the live chat? You're like ready. Wait, you're like ready my text in a delay. Reading my text in a delay. It's like maybe 3-4 seconds, maybe. You sure you have been like if when you text me, I start reading it, and then 4 seconds later I hear it in the chat. That's what it's like. So like you're texting right now. I'm seeing that you're texting, and then you just said really. So yeah, but that's how YouTube works. YouTube always has like at least even if you have like the highest quality monitor, even if you're like Mr. Beast, you're always delayed by 1 second. It's just how YouTube works. First the Ghostly Invader, and now this. Oh right, I almost forgot about that thing. I still haven't figured out what it is. I haven't seen that invader since I got back, but the next time I do, I'm going to make sure he answers for what he's done. Don't take any unnecessary risks. You have no idea how dangerous he might be. Well, that sucks. Yeah, well, it's just something that a live streamer has to live with. You can still like talk and chat though. I mean, it's not that big of a deal. It's only 4 seconds. I know. I'll be careful. If you are like on a Discord call or something with me, then I would, but obviously be able to talk to you present time. But you know, even calls, like even like phone calls are always delayed by 1 second. Like Discord calls, they're delayed by like 2 seconds, believe it or not. So, like, I don't know if you've tried to like do something while playing a game with someone else where you're like jump off the edge and they like take like 1 second longer. That's because it's delayed. So it's just something that we gotta live with as humans. Well then, I think I've taken enough of your time. I should get going. Good night, Takumi. Sleep well. I don't know why I highlighted that. With that, Ado left, pausing at the door to give me one last gentle smile. Really? Parallel universes? Alternate realities? Could any of it be true? Wait, what did that just say? Am I tripping? It sounds so bizarre, but the more I think about it, the more it starts to make sense. Is that what's going on here? Are Karuha and Nazumi alternate versions of the same person? The same but different? I think I'm gonna go to the orthodontist. Either way, I wouldn't be able to put this issue to rest and talk to her about it myself. Even after venting it to Ado, the frustration I was feeling wouldn't go away. I turned in for the day and gradually fell into a light, fitful sleep. Day 31. Not the ortho.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine.
Bro, why are you still giving us morning announcements? You're dead. Takami's room. It's morning. Guess I'll go to the cafeteria as usual. I just hope everyone's a little less prickly today. Okay. Oh, all the new students are in their rooms. Nozomi, I'm gonna go stalk Nozomi, guys. I'm gonna go stalk Nozomi. Yo, Nozomi! By the way, I'm going to sneak in your room. Stop, because now my brother has made that stupid ortho an inside joke for your stream. Oh. It's just us today. Yeah, no sign of the second campus guys anywhere. Just so you know, none of us picked a fight with them or told them told them not to come here. They're just a bunch of plain old no-shows. Fine by me. Who wants to deal with those jerks first thing in the morning? Everyone turns so hostile lately. I'm loving it. We can't go on like this forever. We're gonna have to talk things out with them eventually. You saw how things went down yesterday, Miss Otsuki. Mr. Otsuki, does it really seem like they listen to the sides of things? I love hearing you read my text out loud on your stream. Yeah, that does sound kind of goofy, doesn't it? That doesn't mean we shouldn't try. Our conversation was interrupted by the sound on the door opening as someone new came into the room. It's Mommy! I mean, Nozomi! Hey, Nozomi, so you look like Karuha. Do you think we can hold hands? Yeah, you're so goofy.
Hey!
Mommy? Nah. I know. Kyoshika. Gaku, be nice. She can use the cafeteria if she wants. I'm just saying, guys. I'm just saying. Keep in mind. She likes training montages, right? And she dislikes series that gets canceled too soon. That's so real. Oh, did you betray your friends to join our side? Which one of us? Is that it? Sorry to disappoint you, but no. There's something I want to discuss with you. Karuha, what is it? What did you want to talk about, Nozomi? Are you finally going to tell us the whole story about the world death thing? Sorry, I'd like to, but Hurrah and the others are dead set against it. I know they can be difficult sometimes, but they can still be my friends. I can't just go against their decision behind their backs. I hate when they get canceled too. Makes me sob. I know, like Hunter x Hunter. Man, I wish that show kept going. But the manga's actually it's up and going again, so that's cool. What do you want then? I was thinking it might be a good idea to set different times for us to use the cafeteria. Whoa. If the two groups stay separate, we could reduce the chances of things escalating like they did yesterday. Yeah, I guess there's something in that. It shouldn't be too hard to organize. Our group has a training routine that we go through every morning. We're going to keep that up here. So, we won't need the cafeteria until later. Wow, you train this early. That's the kind of dedication I can only dream of. It's all for the good of humanity. We can't afford to lose this war. Ugh. You sound like a walking recruitment poster. That's a big talk from someone who can't even use Hemo Anima. Damn! Damn! Gaku's roasting this girl. Damn. There's always bound to some friction when two groups and competing values come together. It's like when two video games companies merge. Oh yeah, by the way, if you don't know about Ima Tsukumo, right? This guy right here, it's disgusting. He has like an obsession with his sister, bro. Like he wants to marry his sister. It's weird. Bro's from Alabama. Sooner or later, one of their flagship series always ends up getting burned. I feel sorry for them. I mean, but if his sister's looking like that, I feel kind of sorry for the fans. At any rate, I think it's best if we keep our distance until we can calm down a little. It's all I wanted to say. I'll be going now. Wait a minute. While you're here, I wanted to ask you. Sorry, the others are waiting for. Yeah, we just got rejected. Oh, we just got rejected. Nozomi brushed off my questions and left without even sparing a passing glance at me. That was fun, huh? Like the management sent a little Asian officer to tell us to get our butts in gear and start the killing game. That chick really hates your guts, huh, Takumi? Like that one guy from V3 can't remember his name? What? V3? Oh, I know exactly who you're. Guys, don't be so insensitive. Takumi needs to be alone with his pain. I'm not sure that's the best approach either. Don't worry. You get used to being hated pretty quick. That's something I learned early in life from my parents. Damn.
Hey!
Korikyo, yeah. Korikyo's obsessed with his sister too, but Korikyo's just a madman. I feel like Emo would do that too, though, to be fair. He would kill 99 people just for the chance that his sister's spirit would make friends. A freaking weirdo. The breakfast that day was tasteless as the atmosphere. Damn. Nozomi's doing all that she can to avoid me. I'll never be able to talk to her at this rate. I shouldn't let this get me down. Not when there's so much else going on. Alright, what should I do today? I've got plenty of free time to fill up. Free time. The metal shop and biolab have been unlocked. Now you can access traps and enhancements. Ooh. Okay, so I'm gonna definitely go to... Oh, firefighting levels increased too. Nice. Okay, he's obsessed with his sister. Yeah. I don't know. Should I increase my academics today? I don't know. Where is this? Is the metal shop, right? Yeah, metal shop. Where is the science room? Here, biolab. The biolab. I think this is it. Yoshika. You should go see what she's doing. Okay, I'll go see what Yoshika's doing. After I'm done with the biolab. Hold on, I gotta check this out first. Attack potion level 1, level 2. Oh, I need science. Wait, how do I level up science? Wait, who's science? I hate to break it with you, but I don't know where Kiyoshika is. Hold on, maybe I might be able to go see her. Hold on. Kiyoshika. I shouldn't go into someone else's room without... Oh, I don't know where Kiyoshika is. Yeah. I mean, if they wanted to avoid us, then they probably wouldn't want us to go see her this early in the game. So, yeah, sorry. Any other favorite characters you like? Do you like Tsubasa? I'm gonna go see Tsubasa. Class weapon modifications? You came to the right place. No, I wanted to talk to you. Oh. Wait. Yeah. Nozomi. Nozomi's broken. Nozomi's so freaking broken. Yoshiko's okay. I might level up her. Hold on. Counter-Strike. Wait. Shigure no Mai. Launch into a powerful spinning slash. Infect stun on user. Oh, that's good. A lot of fish. Who? Oh yeah, she's cute. And any character that's just like fine. Like any character that's just like, oh yeah, mommy. Okay, we're gonna level up my boy Ado too, if we can. Yes, 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 yes. The goat. Tsubasa. We could level. Actually, you know what? No. Gaku. We need to level up Gaku. Yes, dude. Yes. Okay. Boom. Perfect. You know where to find me if anything else. If you need anything else. No. I want to talk to you specifically. Hey, Takumi, can I talk to you about something? Sure. What's on your mind? Hey, Takumi, can you help me with kidnap Takamaru? What? Why? Yes, for real. Anyone who's fine. Wait, yes, level that baby girl up. Wait, what? Kidnap? Why would you do something that insane? Are you guys fighting? No, everything's good between us. This is just about my curiosity as a mechanic. She's basically like the girl version of Kazuichi, except she's actually good and Kazuichi sucks dick, so. His class weapon is a motorcycle, right? A pretty incredible one, too. Any mechanic would be curious after seeing a feat of engineering like that. Well, I mean, you can come in my bed. I think it needs fixing. But Takamaru wouldn't let me get anywhere near it. He was like, the bike's a part of me. I'm not gonna let no girl mess with it. Jeez, I'm so sick of this tough guy act. I'm sure he's just embarrassed. He's more shy than he looks. Dude, I want my girl to kidnap me. My only option is to kidnap him. Makes sense. Loves me some mechanics, yeah. Actually, do you think you can fix my heart? After that, I frantically tried to dissuade Tsubasa from her plan. I think Tsubasa can fix my heart. She kind of loses herself when it comes to vehicles and machines. Your experience has unlocked the keyword #vehicle. Oh, interesting. Okay, yes. Okay, I leveled up in science. Now I can upgrade the attack potion. So let's go to the lab. Where is it? It's on the side, right? Here it is. Yeah, let's go to Biolab. We want to upgrade the attack potion because it's really useful. Perfect. Let's go make develop an enhancement. There we go. Let's go get the other one. Where was it? It was mechanics, right? Yeah, mechanics. Metal shop. #vehicle. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Let's go here. Metal fence. Electrified fence. Explosive mine. I always come back. I see. Spring trap, bro. Alright. Perfect. Develop a trap. Okay. Darumi's right here. But what do I need to level up? I need to go to the enhancements lab to see. Let's see. I think I should level up Takumi, maybe? What do I need for side slash? Oh man, I'm missing materials. I also need linguistics. That's okay. What do I need for Ado? Mow down enemies in the front. Attack diagonally to hit all enemies within a large area. Shuri's really freaking good. I think I'm gonna level up Shuri, but I need math. Who has math? Who's math? Math. He's math. Okay, so Ado's math. So what is Ado like though? What the FNAF? Why? Because it said Springtrap. How could I not? Okay, he likes math, so he'd probably like Let's see. Glasses stand. Book cover. Do you think he'd like the Rubik's Cube since he likes math? Let's try the Rubik's Cube. I don't know. This is a gamble. Oof, let's hope. How do you get materials? You get materials by exploring like outside of the school. I'll show you that mini game in a little bit.
Actually be pretty useful.
Okay.
Thank you, Takumi.
He liked it. Calculation and analysis went up by 4. Nice. So you basically you do explorations outside of the school. Yeah. The day's almost over. I'm not all that tired. There's nothing else I really want to do today. I guess I'll just rest up and have a fresh morning tomorrow. I got changed and went to bed praying there wouldn't be an attack during the night. Please let there be an attack. Please let there be an attack. Oh man. Yeah, I skip morning and night announcements because they are just the same thing every single time. Morning already. I should go to the cafeteria, although I doubt she'll be there today. Damn, we're so desperate for her, bro. We're so desperate for Nozomi. We want her. Wait. Nozomi did say that she'd try to keep up. So, not like I care or anything, but do these guys really train every morning? It's not like I care either. But yeah, I heard them going at it when I passed the gym earlier. I actually don't care. I'm not even being coy about it. That's just some impressive work ethic, though. You guys are talking an awful lot about something you claim not to care about. Seeing other people working hard really makes you feel like garbage, huh? Or is that just me? Whatever, man. Training only gets you so far. In a real fight, it all comes down to guts. Shoma, are you alright? Bro spent a little too long at the orthodontist. Shoma? Huh? Oh, yes. I'm sorry. It's nothing. I didn't mean to... I didn't mean to space out like that. My head was just... My head went blank for a moment. Maybe I am contracted a disease that means my brain melts from lack of use. Either way, it's nothing serious. That sounds incredibly serious. It's just melting again. Quick, someone cut off his head and use the Revive-O-Matic to fix it when it gets put back. And then when it puts it back together, probably maybe 50-50 chance. You can't solve all your problems with beheadings. Or maybe he needs to go back to the ortho for a bit more. I think so, honestly. But Mr. Gonzaki barely contributes to anything useful. Yeah, says you. You literally have never attacked and you're still sitting here with your butt and your stupid sister inside this school because you are too afraid to go and attack monsters. Dude, that's so harsh. I can't say 100% disagree, but still. Damn. Dude, Shoma's always been on the quiet side, but this goes way behind that. None of us were really sure what to do about Shoma. We ate fast and left him to work on his own. When breakfast was over, we went back to our rooms for a while. Is this another free time? I guess I'll just have to try whatever I can in my own way. Yes! Alright, Kiyoshika. Oh, she's still not here. Yeah. Wait. What's with your butt and your sister? What was that sentence, Kiyosaki? Because this guy, I don't know why, because the guy in the game is like obsessed with his sister. It's weird. But the thing is, he's never attacked. Like in the game when like the school gets invaded by monsters, people go to like defend the school. Bro has never done anything about it. And he just sits there. He just sits there with his sister because he's like, "No, you don't need to fight, sister. You're too beautiful for this." And I'm like, bro. And he's like, when we come back, he's just like, congratulations, everyone. You did such a good job. I'm like, where were you? Alright. Let's go level up math again, because we need to go talk to... We need to talk to a... Get it? Because... Sorry. Alright, Ido. Shido. Where you at? There you are. Actually, wait, I've never read before. We can read in this game. I might try that, honestly. Yeah, I might as well read something. Ooh. I need math. Calculation, probability, theory, and fate. Analysis. Huh? I'll try reading this book today. Probability, theory, and fate. In the world of pure physics, events dictated only by probability and theory are determined. Reading this book increased your calculation by 5. Phew, today was pretty productive. I should come back and read another book from the shelf sometime. Reading the same book twice during reading study will be enough to finish the book completely, greatly increasing the corresponding grade. Oh, that's useful. He's there for moral support. Exactly. And so is that short guy. The short guy that looks like Ryoma from B3, like that other short guy from B3. Yeah, he just does nothing. Like, he's just like, oh, my life is worthless and nothing, and you should never be able to talk to someone as stupid and worthless as me. I'm like, yeah, I agree. Get a life. Read a book. Time for... Yeah, we're just gonna do math again because I need it.
You never know when the invaders might attack. Will they?
Alright. Thanks, Dumpling. Another day is gone. They've been getting faster lately. Not that I'm complaining. I want to get to day 100 so I can get out of here as soon as I can. When I get home, I'll be able to clear up the Karua Nozomi thing once and for all, right? Anyway, I'm going to bed.
Hey, Taki?
Hey, Taki. I know, he's like, because he's supposed to be like he's supposed to be like a commander, you know?
What's up?
Did you get any chocolate today?
Huh? Chocolate?
Maybe I can spread chocolate on top of it.
You know,
Taki?
it is Valentine's Day after all.
Oh, that's today? It totally slipped my mind. Anyway, I don't think I got any.
Oh, well, I want to give you chocolate because
How did you-
I like you, Taki.
No,
Of course not.
It's against the rules to bring your own snacks to school.
Then why'd you ask?
Sorry. I guess I wasn't thinking.
Such a rare thing for boys and girls to be friends when they're little. But as soon as they get older, they tend to start noticing the differences between each other more and more and ended up drifting apart. That's not how it was with me and Karua. We remained close through elementary school and junior high. Of course, that doesn't mean our relationship didn't change a little. Spread chocolate on what? What the fuck? Hey, Taki, maybe you can kiss my sweet chocolatey lips? No, not those lips. Silly.
So, I tried making Valentine's chocolate myself this year.
I just see you immediately go to typing. What?
Before I went to school.
Hey, whoa!
She accepted it, but I don't know if she'll actually try any. She left the box on the kitchen table when she left for work, too.
Oh, that's pretty cool though. Going through all the trouble of making it from scratch to show her.
Yeah, this girl likes us, bro.
Well, technically, it wasn't just for her.
Honestly, I'm not gonna lie, he's kind of fine. I don't know how. I wish I looked like him.
Here,
For me.
we might not be allowed to do it at school, but we're on our way home now, so...
Well, how about you come home with me and
Thanks.
I'll give you something greater than chocolate.
Okay, I'll stop.
I worked hard on it, you know? You'd better take the time to really appreciate it.
He's nothing compared to you. Well, I appreciate it.
Yeah, sure. I have to get you something nice in return.
No, that's okay.
Classic Tan Junko behavior. Tan Junko, bro. It's Tan Junko.
If you want to give me something, promise
That's
me
so That's honestly Tsubasa, bro. That's Tsubasa. Tan Junko.
However,
An astro what?
it's an instrument you use to see things that are far away. I read about it in one of those old books in the library. I'd love to use one to look up at...
Oh, I accidentally skipped like half of it. Hold on. Oh. He's like, well, I don't really care about you anymore. Bye. It's no surprise it was a dream about Karua again. The way she's been on my mind so much lately really brings me home. That parallel universe theory is really starting to look more and more attractive. If Nozomi is an alternate version of Karua, what's she doing here? Is it just coincidence that I happen to know the other her? Thinking about this isn't getting me anywhere. I should head over to the cafeteria for breakfast. Look, it's Tan Junko. It's Tan Junko. Oh no! If they're all in the same cafeteria, they're probably fighting though. Uh-oh. Kiyoshika! Whoa, what are they doing here? Oh yeah!
Sir Takumi, surely you'd never do such a thing. That creaking in the walls last night, was that you? I know not what you think what you saw, but I assure you, you're mistaken. I was simply messing around with my sword and, well, perhaps I got carried away.
Hey, yo! Oh my god! We don't need to know that stuff!
Oh, I'm actually curious now. For the record, we're not here to patch things up with you guys. We're just answering the call.
What does that mean? I asked them to come. There's something I want you all to hear, all of you. Whoa, sword? Like I said, she has openly admitted in the story that she uses that sword for other purposes. What's the important thing? What's so important that we all need to be here? Shoma was acting differently yesterday. He tried to brush it off, but I pressed him on it. And then he finally told me what was bothering him. Shoma had another dream. With that one that unearthed in a repressed memory. Yo, I'm clipping that. Chica, if you can hear this, maybe we could both use the sword. Whoa, 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 whoa. Is it true, Shoma? Did you remember something? Well, I thought we agreed that Mr. Gonzaki's dreams were nothing to worry about. He even said so himself. Yeah, we're gonna both use the sword. Well, not the type of sword that you're thinking of. Well, it was easy enough to dismiss the first time as a fluke, but now it's happened again. Shoma has some more to say. He wants everyone to hear it, so
We're all on equal ground and won't fight about it later. You're 100% gonna get a Kiyoshika sticker on your backpack now. I already know. That's his excuse for wasting our time. Sorry, but I don't want to feel like I'm keeping this anymore. Keeping secrets always leads to conflict sooner or later. I hate conflict more than I hate anything. Wait, than eating 3 square meals a day. Yeah, I can tell. Isn't 3 square meals a day meant to be a good thing, though? So, what was your dream from before actually not a dream? It really did happen? Usually, when you wake up a friend from a dream, you can't tell right away it was a dream. Memories aren't like that. I mean, both are images in your minds, but there is a clear difference between the two. Oh, that's crazy. I'm gonna go find a nice pin for her. Oh yeah. I'm gonna get some Amazon right away. I'm sure you can tell all the differences between dreams and memories, and I can too. That's why I can see with certainty that this was a memory. You guys mind filling us in on the lore here? Just shut up and listen. We don't get it either. What? Have you remembered so far, Shoma? Maybe you should go over that again. Last time you said you were hooked up to some freaky machine in a weird hospital. What was it called again? Kamukura? Huh? Lady Nazumi, is something the matter? Uh-oh, it's nothing. And spit it out. And those machines are the same as the ones we got here, right? The ones we can't get working. Yes, I think that covers everything from my last memory. We still haven't figured out what those machines are for, or why why they were at the hospital and here at the school. Did you remember something that can help with that? Yes, I think I remembered that this time might explain a lot of it. This time I remembered why I was put in those machines at Kamakura General Hospital.
It was some kind of experiment.
Oh.
The hospital was conducting research into something, and I was a research subject.
Hold on, chat. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some Dr. Pepper. Alright, I'm back.
What is it they were researching?
Do you hear the crack? That.
That part's still a little fuzzy. I don't think I can remember it just yet.
Dude, you want to explain to me, does anyone want to explain to me why I'm, better at talking to my chat than, an actual person? If my mom calls me, I'll stutter and crap. But, when I'm talking to, a YouTube chat, I'm just,
I remember
chill.
somebody in a white coat looking at me from outside the machine.
That's called you're a test subject. That's what that's called, Shoma.
And they said something. Something about my blood.
Ew.
Your blood.
Your blood.
I couldn't hear very well because of the glass in the way. But it sounded like they said there was something special about my blood.
Oh. Special blood? You think it's something to do with hemoanima? But hemoanima comes from infusers. Our blood's just the medium that it uses to manifest. It shouldn't matter whether someone's blood is special or not, should it? Dude, if you're stabbing a knife into your heart to gain powers, that would probably hurt. Just for a second, at least. So your blood's different from regular people's, Shoma. Have you gotten a crazy high midochlorian count or something? I don't know about that, but it seems like it's different anyway. How can you not know? It's your own body we're talking about. Like I said, the memory's still a little fuzzy, and I was barely awake at the time anyway. There was one other thing, right, Shoma? Yes, I did remember something else.
The hospital had more than one of those machines. I wasn't the only one who'd been put in one.
Oh no! No, wait. Are we all Are we like all like in a digital world? And then the one on the one blank on the end, that's the one that's blanket on the end is the student that they lost supposedly.
What?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, 15. You're all in the machines. Kamakura General Hospital just.
We must have all been research subjects for the same experiment. We all have the same special kind of blood.
Man, so they're using us for entertainment like Danganronpa, that's what you're saying. Please hope I hope not. Dude, what are you talking about? Us in those machines? That include our group too? Yes, it wasn't clear enough for me to see all the machines, but I'm pretty sure everyone who's here was also in there. You're crazy, man. First time I saw any of you was when I woke up here inside the academy. This is some Danganronpa type shit. I know, what's going on? You're saying we all met before and forgot about it? In my memory, you all had your eyes closed. I think you were unconscious. I think I was just barely awake though. Maybe that's why I was able to remember it. But there's no doubt in my mind that all of this is true. We were all put into those machines at the hospital. We were all part of the experiment there. Someone before we came to the school. But I'd never even heard of Kamakura General Hospital. How could I have checked into it? Bro, Tsubasa is your side piece. Genshin Gaming. She's your side piece. But your main girl? Yoshika. Same here. I never go to the hospital. I don't have any money to spare on hospital bills. And my robust health is second only to the dedication to my dear sister. You didn't have to bring me into this. See? Just let me have Darumi and we should be fine. See? It just doesn't add up. We couldn't have been there. Wait. What if it was after the invaders attacked the complex when our powers first awakened? As soon as we defeated the enemy in my neighborhood, I started to feel dizzy. Before I knew it, I'd blackened out. I guess the same thing happened to all of you. When I came to, I was at the academy with no idea how I got here. Naturally, I assumed we were brought here immediately after we passed out. But if that's... Hell yeah, okay. But if that's not the case, we may have spent weeks or even months in that hospital first. And the gap in our memory must mean we'd none the wiser. Hell yeah, wait, hey, yeah! That kind of twist happens in killing games all the time. Yeah, actually it does. It's possible though. Don't you think? If we accept Shoma's memories as true, then it's the only explanation. So yeah. What did they do to us while we were here? Wait, hold on. I'll be right back, chat. Oh, I'm sorry. Wait, was the light on already? Shoot. Sorry. You turned it on? I gotta keep my promise to Wes. And that's the point. Toughen up. Alright, I'm back, chat. My sister was out in the kitchen getting, like, water or whatever, so... Some kind of research, right? Special blood? Maybe it is related to hemoanima after all. I think so too. That's the only thing we all have in common, and... Oh my god, enough already! Kurara's shrill voice shattered the contemplative mood that we settled all over us. Okay, you interrupt our training for this? To hear this piece of trash talk about his ridiculous fantasies? Who the hell cares about any of that? But this could be an important clue. We might be able to find more about hemoanima. But Shoma didn't remember any important details. We can't use this information. What's the point of worrying about it? Why are you even lending his ravings any credence in the first place? It's obviously nothing but a bunch of lame-brained hogwash. Damn, oh my god. Consider this. Would understanding Hamo Anima give us any practical advantages against the invaders? We understand it well enough to use it. Should we not just concentrate on defending the school? Kurara she's mean, bro. She's like a cat, basically, right? You know how like when you pet them, they're nice until they like turn around and scratch you? What a weirdo, bro. This is not the time to get sidetracked and waste our energy on important detail. Yeah, says the one that literally uses their sword to Unimportant? We're never going to learn the whole truth about what's going on here. We've made our peace with that. Now that we've been given this mission, we have no choice but to do it. There's no other option. So how about you all shut up and start pulling your weight like the rest of us? Nigo didn't tell us everything, but he did explain why we couldn't. Don't come at Kiyoshika. Yeah, but she's a little bit of a... She's a strange character, we'll say. Even if being kept in the dark is frustrating, we've accepted that it's for a greater good. We decided to give up our all and win this war and worry about the details later. In other words, we have the capacity to show perspective and determination. Are those completely alien concepts to you maggots? I mean, look at you, coming up with weird stories and theories about stuff that does not matter. We've been given a mission. Why can't you just do it? Well, you little cockroach, I'm talking to you. First, you refuse to fight. Then you muddy matters further with this nonsense. I'm getting tired of it. Just looking at you makes me want to vomit. I love it. Yeah. I'm so sorry. I never meant to cause all this trouble. You're probably right. It's all just a fantasy. My brain's been all about as powerful as pond scum. And now, it's finally breaking down and making me lose touch with the reality. My sincere apologies for all that trouble that I've caused. I won't do it again. I won't say another word. I'll just spend the rest of my 100 days in the corner, standing out as little as possible. I'll start right now. Shoma began backing away as Kurara stepped in to block his path. That self-depreciating act isn't going to cut it this time. You need to make an example of... But what are you talking about, Kurara? Don't try to stop me, Nazumi. This bug needs squishing, and I'm the one who's gonna do it. Not the little cockroach. Poor dude. She's crazy, bro. This so-called defense unit is full of wishy-washy workshop nitwits, and he's the worst out of all of them. His very existence is an insult to everything we stand for. I've had enough of it. What's happened to her? Kurara's always been mean, but she's totally blowing her stack now. If you really want to make up for what you've done, you should just disappear. But And I don't mean hiding away in your room either. I want you out of this academy. Don't you understand? I don't care where you go, but I don't want you here. Well, the thing about that is... Zip it. No excuses. Just go. Leave. Move out, mosey. Shuffle. Off. Scram. Depart. Disappear. Wait, disappear. Get out. 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 She's wild. I know. Hey, leave him alone, you... Gaku stepped in and grabbed Kurara's shoulder in an attempt to hold her back. None of us were prepared for what happened next.
Get your filthy hands off me!
Bam. She's going crazy. Yeah, I agree. She's like... She's worse than, like, Fuyuhiko, bro. Such magnificent boxing technique. Nothing can withstand those fists of fury. She can box? And Otsutsuki receives education in everything we need to enforce on our will and society. Political, financial, physical. We can handle a conflict and come out on top. I'm a member of the upper echelons for a reason, P-Brain. My family was sculpted into an absolute freaking paragon of refinement and excellence. And if any upstart peasants dare to defile my personal space, there will be consequences. Dude, she's like Rocky.
Damn! Oh my God! Look at the thing on his face. Ow! Niff, damn it! You'll get yours when the revolution comes. Sorry, man. Wish I could help, but you know how it is. I don't hit girls, no matter how much they deserve. Stop it, Kurara. Please, that's enough. Huff, huff. So, I'm guessing you didn't have anything else to tell us. Maybe we should get going. Yeah, maybe you should. What a vexing way to start the morning. Let us return to our training, friends. Come on, Lady Kurara. My wrath must be appeased. Damn, what a group of bricks. It's not that I don't appreciate you trying, but I think it's best that we try to drop this for now. I'll try to convince them, but it's going to take time. You know who Kiyoshika reminds me of? She reminds me of Darkness from Konosuba. You know what I'm talking about? The girl that can, like, she's like a master at cutting, but like she can cut everything but the thing in front of her, so she's useless. Darkness from Konosuba. Have you ever watched Konosuba? The anime? Hold on. That girl. Because Darkness is kind of a freak too, so she'll be like, yes, I'm sorry. Yeah, she reminds me just like Darkness. She's like, is it because you wanted to see my boobs? I will let you. And then Kazumi's like, no! Kazuma is like my favorite character of Konosuba. Even after the team for the second campus had left, none of us could settle down. If anything, we only got more heated. I'm so sorry, Shelma. I never thought it would have blow up like this. No, it's my fault. The other team already doesn't like us, and now that I've made it worse by annoying them with my nonsensical stories. Well said. Mother dearest, don't agree with him. That tomato lady really went ham on you, huh? She made you look like gutter trash. She hit me. That psycho actually hit me. Even my dad doesn't hit me, and I know how... And I mean, Could he? I mean, how could he? I've never met him. Is that a good thing? Those guys are really pissing me off. Ain't no way we're gonna make things work with them. The way I see it, there's only one way to resolve our differences. Starts with a K, ends with a in-game. And it's totally still a genre with untapped potential. She wants it so bad. Darumi, just give it a rest, okay? I'm sorry. If I was better at handling human relationships, this would have happened. She would, like, Darumi is the type of person to, like, get into a Danganronpa game and, like, she's basically, like, she'll be like Nagato the whole time, bro. Gloom descended on the cafeteria. We gradually filled it out and made our way back to our rooms. Our hearts heavier than they had been in a long time. Like, she's the type of person that wants to be in the killing game. I'm exhausted already. Like, and like when she gets in the killing game, she'd just be happy with Monokuma the whole time until she got killed or killed someone. The invaders might attack at any time, so we gotta be ready when they do. Yeah, well, last time the invaders attacked, it was oh wait, I'll show you the minigame now. Okay, so this, wait, hold on, it's this. Okay, so we're gonna play the minigame now. So this is when you need to explore outside of the school. So we're gonna bring definitely Ado. We're gonna bring Gaku, and we're gonna bring
I'll bring Darmy. Okay. Darmy, and let's head out.
Go time!
Go time. Okay, so it acts as like an RPG almost. It's like a choice RPG. The little character in the corner, so cute. Okay, so in order to pass through the Undying Flame space, you'll need to fire. Yeah, I know what that means already. Okay. Let's go. Wait, what's that? Okay, here. Search start. You are suddenly unable to move. You've been caught in a huge spider web. Okay.
Ooh, a little something for me.
Enemy appeared. Oh my god, literally looks like Monopoly. Alright. Eliminate all enemies. All allies eliminated. Their turn. Okay, Ado's pretty disgusting, so we're gonna get him out immediately. Yes. Alright, let's see.
Let's go.
9? You kidding me? Wait. Can I do that? Wait, hold on. No, I can't. Okay, alright, let's get Crazy Shot level 2. Let's yeah, hold on. Let's do this.
Do it!
And then let's get Ado.
We better get moving.
Use Jury again. Hopefully we can do this right here.
Here we go.
Boom.
All well and good. Yes, leave it to me.
Just watch me. That's what I'm talking about. You saw that, right?
We better get moving.
You have 0 AP. Okay. What the freak? Oof. Oh, I gave it armor. Oh, okay. So we're gonna freaking negate that because you're dumb. Right? Wait, no. We can only negate that with the Kumi.
Ready when you are.
I believe it's this. Yeah. Boom.
All right, here we go.
And then... No, we gotta move a little. We gotta move a little bit.
Good to go. Here we go. I've got this. There.
Alright, boom. Yay!
This looks quite rare.
School uniform. Interesting. Okay. You find an old recycling machine, put materials inside, and it will dispense something out of it. Ugh. Kick it. Got circuit board. Nice.
Ooh, a little something for me.
Quick shelter. Got bypass silver coin.
Ooh, a little something for me.
Throw a stone at it. Yep.
Ooh, a little something for me.
Yes.
Got scrap bits though. That's better.
I'll take this with me.
You find what is a pine mushroom. It just happens that you're feeling hungry. Ask Ado about it. Got poisonous mushroom. Ado's had seen this mushroom in a book. He said that it was poisonous. You could make for valuable material if processed. Interesting.
This looks good.
See. We'll fight. By the way, this is how you gather materials in the game, like I was talking to you about earlier. Okay, so let's get Daddy Ado up in here.
Here we go.
Yep, because Ado solos half the game for some reason.
Got it.
Nope.
Nice. We better get moving. You're in the way.
Yep.
Ready when you are. Take that.
Let me handle it.
Take this. Okay, this is a new move. I've never seen this. Wait, what's this? Wait, it's a passive skill? I think it's a passive skill. Wait, what does take this do? Buffs allies and gain voltage. Adds +1 attack to Whoa! Whoa! Wait, so if I use that on Ado, and then use Ado.
Guess it's my turn.
Whoa! That's broken! Nah. Whoa. Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, this is what basically this game consists of like the battling. Like whenever I talk about like the battles or like whenever enemies attack the school, this is it.
My turn. Got it. Let me at him. Hey,
All right, Ado, you got that, bro.
yes,
You got that.
Leave it to me.
Nah, you know what? I'm gonna flex it on him.
I guess it's my turn. Allow me to take them down. I hope I helped a little.
Nah, like nothing hits better than like totally annihilating your opponent. So fun. Hmm. There aren't any enemy attacks today. I'm worried about the state of things inside the school. Even if becoming one big team isn't too much to ask, I hope we can at least get by without any more infighting. For long, I drifted off into a dreamless sleep. It was a welcome release from all the problems plaguing my mind. Are we gonna dream again about Karua? No. Okay.
Up and at 'em, troops!
Oh, wait, I just missed it. If you go back to that like scene that I skipped and you look at his mug, it shows it shows one of Junko's pins as his mug, like on his mug. It's like the good bear on his mug. Yeah, that's a Danganronpa Easter egg that they put in here. Mm-hmm. Darumi. Where's mommy? Where's... No. Yeah. And one of the scenes, C-Rai, when C-Rai was still alive, right? In one of the scenes, he was like, "Let's throw a party," right? And like he had like a party popper, right? And there was like a little Monokuma like plushie at the bottom of the screen. I knew it was a good idea to smother my rice with ketchup and mayonnaise. Ew. Chocolate-covered bananas and fried shrimp make a great combination to... Actually, no, that's speaking facts. That's facts. At least these two are happy. Gee, it sure is boring around here. I can't believe I haven't woke up with a severed head in my bed yet. I
It just wasn't made. It wasn't made for these peaceful times. Maybe I'll cut my own head off just for something to do. Darmy's the same as ever. Monokuma. There's like a Monokuma Easter egg in this game. I ate a hasty breakfast and headed back to my room. What are we so rush it for? We're just gonna go through another free time. Like what? It is. Can I go talk to mommy? No, I can't. So stupid. All right, I guess I'll go talk to the goat. Darling is wild, bro. What? No, look, you think that's bad. If you think that's bad, hold on. Ooh, hold on. He likes Kako, his dear sister, dearest. He dislikes anything that hurts his dear sister. It's freaking weird. And then this girl's just like likes complex flavors and she dislikes anything that hurts Emo. So she likes Emo and Emo likes freaking Kako. She likes world domination. She dislikes phonies, roses, camellias. So she just dislikes flowers and likes engineering and world destruction. She likes rolled eggs. She dislikes hospitals. Hers is so weird, bro. Hers is so weird. He's weird. Imagine, get out. The report card's wish list has been updated. Yay, math level 2. Time to get level up 8-0. I just all I care about is leveling up Ado. I don't care about anything else. Oh, he's so broken. I love him. All right, now that we've absolutely destroyed Ado's existence, let's go talk to Goku. Not Goku. What? Goku? Gaku. Oh my God. Hey, it's me, Goku. Like, imagine. Real hospitals are booty cheeks. I know, especially when you're in there for like a week. And I'm not speaking from experience. I've never been to a hospital. Like I've never been in one, but my friend was in one once, and it was kind of buns. But because he was just, I could just tell he was bored. I get it all warm, all over, and my pulse goes buck wild. Do you feel some kind of way about Tsubasa? Yeah, I didn't want to admit it, but it's true. Hey, listen, my guy, listen. You trying to get with my girl Tsubasa? I guess I could allow you. I guess I could. But you gotta know that I know someone else that wouldn't give you an easy time because they want her too. So I'm not gonna say any names or anything, but I'm not gonna say anything, but they really like orthodontists. I think her stomach's the hottest thing I've ever seen. Game is game. Pardon? Why is it gotta be so dang sexy? Yes, sir, my man! He just goes everywhere with that thing out. He got me all twisted up sexual style. I was like a stooge boob man, but she's totally flipped my world upside down. Damn it, bro. I feel like I lost a part of my identity as a man. I can't accept defeat. Bro, I feel the same. Hashtag sexy? That's the word I unlocked? Bro, what was that interaction? Hey, Gaku,
Hey, soldiers,
I wish you luck,
it's
my
time to
man.
hit the hay.
She is fine. She's a fine character. She's a sexy character.
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can.
Can't blame him. But can you blame Gaku? But can you blame him? Can you blame him?
Well then, good night.
Another day with no fighting. Damn, Gaku got my blessing for that. He's a real one. Yes, I know. But if any of them were to go after Kiyoshiko, you wouldn't let him have it, right? Hell nah! She's mine! Bruh. You're down bad too. Looks like today isn't any better than yesterday. If anything, I'd say our team's starting to fall apart. The others know how to work as a team. I'll give them that. Yo. Now that Gaku's pointed it out, yeah, I can kind of see it too. I'm a little down bad for her too. I know I'm not one to talk. I wasn't here yesterday either. I was laid up in the workshop and ended up oversleeping. Yeah, I'm downing bad. You're downing bad too? It's pronounced down bad. As far as I can tell, he's been holed up in his room for the whole time. I figured as much. What's with Ado, though? He looks like there's something on his mind. Yo, what's good, my boy Ado? Ado, is everything okay? Do you feel bad about what happened to Shoma and Kurara? Stupid autocorrect. Just turn it off. Don't be lazy. Don't tell me I'm too lazy to turn it off. Bro. Turn it off. Turn it off. Turn off autocorrect. It's like you go into your settings, you go into general, and then you press like preferences or something and then turn off autocorrect. I've been looking into it in more detail, mostly by reading my relevant information in the library on the subject. The more I learn, the more I think about it. I feel like it's a plausible explanation than what we gave it credit for. Nozomi and your childhood friend could really be the same person, just from different universes. You're serious about this? You think Nozomi somehow crossed from another reality? I don't think it's Nozomi who crossed over. You mean I'm the one who's from another dimension? Not just you, but all of us. Remember how, yeah, this is what comes back to my theory. Nah, time then I goes and does that. Freaking auto-correcting all the names, man. Dude, you literally just like try to defend yourself from having autocorrect. You're like, no, autocorrect helps me, and it just like mispronounced your entire paragraph. I don't think this is a good argument. Right after that, I felt strange. It wasn't just exhaustion or a regular dizzy spell. It was more like the world was warping around me. I've never experienced anything like that before. Yeah, I felt something weird too. Kind of like my body was being dragged away from somewhere. Like, look, I'm gonna spell the word because, and it's not gonna autocorrect me. Look how awesome this is. And I'm gonna I'm gonna put like right here. Hold on, I'm gonna put like a weird letter in there too. See, it didn't autocorrect me. What? We all just fell into another world out of nowhere. That's kind of a stretch. Slow down, guys. I have no idea what either of you are talking about. Where's all this parallel universe stuff coming from? It's just a theory we've been working on. Probably sounds crazy. Not at all. I actually think that too. I never said anything until now because I thought no one would take me seriously. Oh, really? I mean, no matter how much you look at it, this school and the area around it are way too removed from anything we saw on the TRC. And when Shoma told us about the hospital and the weird machines, I thought maybe that could be a reason why.
What if that's what the weird machines we got put inside were for? What if they're how we were sent from our world to this one?
Those machines sent it like a virtual reality. Yeah, maybe they're like teleporters or miniature wormhole generators or something. Stuff like that happens all the time in superhero movies. That is a good theory. But those are just stories. That kind of stuff doesn't exist. It doesn't happen in real life. Real life. I trailed off before I could say it. After all, what was even real anymore? Because about us being here was normal. The distinction between fantasy and reality was nowhere near as clear as it used to be. This is a parallel world, though. That makes sense for getting home. Even more difficult. Dude, I'm so glad I have my headphones on. Tsubasa's freaking moans are so bad. We can't do it on our own, that's for sure. I guess we'll have to wait and wish for Columbina when she comes out. Come on. And see what happens when we get to day 100. That's only if our parallel universe theory is correct. We should keep on an open mind. I'll see if it can come up with anything else. Thanks, I'll leave it to you then. Okay, but I'm pretty much convinced now. Multiverse all the way. Tsubasa was getting weirdly enthusiastic about this. I tried to say anything to encourage her. After I'd finished breakfast, I went back to my room. I feel like that's not the whole story. Maybe I just don't want to accept that it's true. Now what should I do for the rest of the day? Maybe I can go see my girl. Oh. I can't go to the gym. Like I can't go visit Kiyoshika. I can't. I can't. Alright, I guess I'll level up Gaku. Let's see. I do need more of that, though. Alright, that just goes with story. Alright, well, I can't do anything, so I'm just gonna go to bed. Skip free time. Oh, someone's at the door. I wonder what they want. Alright, is it Kiyoshika? Casually walked over the door and opened it. Standing on the other side was probably the last person I expected to see. Sorry for disturbing you. Oh, huh? Oh, no, it's suddenly face to face with Nozomi. I completely froze up. She must have picked up on how awkward I was feeling and got straight to the business. I need you to come with me. There's an altercation in the cafeteria. An altercation? Oh no, are they fighting again? What's it about this time? I don't know. 1 minute everything was fine. The next everyone was yelling at each other. It's probably nothing too important, but with how tense these things are right now, it got out of hand really fast. I don't think I can stop them on my own. I need my Kiyoshika. Oh. He's like, what if Kiyoshika went up to you and she's like, do you want to use both the sides of my sword? Thank you. Come on. Without another word, Nozomi and I headed to the cafeteria. Yes, you're a freak. You're a freak. You're a freak too. You're all as insolent as you are incompetent. If you If you were government officials, I'd be rallying in your immediate impeachment and resignation. Good thing we're not government officials then. Your anger is completely justified, Lady Kirara. To heartlessly steal away the fruits of your labor is unforgivable. In the face of such malfeasance, even the holy Jumanji sword trembles with outrage. Ew, too much information, Kiyoshiga. Keep your shenanigans with your vibrating sword to yourself.
Oh,
Hey, I am on your side, and just so everyone knows, these allegations of vibrating shenanigans are entirely false. Okay, so what's everyone fighting about? Aren't you guys overreacting? This isn't that big of a deal, is it? I don't know about that, sweetie. I don't know about that, sweetie. Emotional responses are very subjective, you know. Like maybe if your whole family got tortured to death, you'd be real cut up about it. But I wouldn't feel a thing. Oh no, that's like, to tell Tsubasa that, he could have literally told anyone else but Tsubasa that. She's gonna lose her shit. Why is everyone gonna be about, why is everything gotta be about death and torture with you? If you're trying to shock us and it ain't working. What's up, guys? What's going on? Ah, Takumi, I'm sorry. I tried to calm things down, but I just couldn't stop them. I hate to admit it, but with my condition, I'm not very good with situations like these. No, I'm down bad. This is bad. Yeah. Get back to your sick bad invalid. Get back to your sick bad invalid. And Takumi, now that you're here, you can make yourself useful. What do you want? I want you to bear witness. Bear witness to what? I'm going to expose the criminal hiding in our ranks and meet our sweet, merciless judgment. Criminal? Wait, what do you mean merciless? Look, I don't know what happened here, but I'm sure if we all take a minute to calm down. Oh, I'm perfectly calm. My pulse is at a steady 65 BPM. Didn't ask. So when I say whoever took my treasure from me will pay, you know it's not just an emotional outburst, it's a promise. In the name of the Osuzukis, I will have my revenge. What? Can you go back a few steps, maybe? What's all this about a treasure being stolen? Vibrating sword, huh? Well, let's just say it's not just used for fighting. Fine, if it pains me to relive this tragedy all over again, but I suppose you'll have a right to know. Somebody here, some wolf in sheep's clothing, ate all the curry I made last night. Okay. Huh? That's what you're mad about? I put my heart and soul into it, taking great pains to get the consistency exactly right. You know who it probably was? It was probably Gaku. Gaku hates her bitch ass. And when I put it into a refrigerator overnight, tucked it tight, safe from danger, or so I thought. Some miscreant gobbled up every last spoonful as if it were just some low-class slop. This is unacceptable. He's flaying. How is flaying sound for an execution method? Once you find the culprit, I'll peel him like a grape. I like that. Let's go with that. You're going to flay someone alive for eating your curry? You have to understand, Kirara really likes curry. Like, really, really. You could use a Faraday's constant worth of relays, and it wouldn't be enough. And this batch didn't come out of the ration of magic either. She wanted to make it by hand, using her traditional family recipe. Ozuzuki curry is a dish that depends on precise heat management. Let it get too hot or too cold and the flavor completely falls apart. You have to supervise it constantly from start to finish with the same core that you use around a newborn babe. Each batch is as precious to me as if it were my own child. And now, it's some low-down thief has taken it away from me. Snatching a child away in the dead of night, truly a despicable crime. Weren't you always planning on eating this child, though? Ugh, this is all stupid. All this over a stupid... this is stupid. All this over a little curry. I'm out of here.
Who said you could leave, you pizza-faced cinderblock?
There's the galactic bazooka, and the crowd goes wild. Is that what that attack's called? Yeah, man. The second time you got the jump on me. Let that be a warning to you. Nobody's allowed to leave until the culprit's found and receives their punishment.
Ah.
You're not actually going to execute them, are you? Absolutely. It's just a shame that they'll come back afterwards. Not again. In that case, how about we focus on making it hurt? It'll make for a better punishment that way. We could, I don't know, chop them into little pieces and serve them into a new batch of curry. Gaku going to flying again. When is Gaku gonna like weave her punch, like duck down and then like uppercut her bit? Sorry, I'm getting too into the fighting spirit. Enough with the gore. You're just not impressing it. Like if I got punched the first time, I'd be mad, but like the second time in the same spot, no. Sorry. I'm throwing hands. Wait a minute. You're talking about execution pretty casually, but you're not planning on using your Hemo Anima, are you? What else? Enemies of the Ozuzuki family deserve the same treatment as the enemies of humanity we've sworn to exterminate. Nah, bro, for real. Finish her. Exactly. You're really not kidding, are you? But well, I don't go thinking that we'll take that lying down. We're pretty strong too, you know. Make her into some tomato sauce. Yes! Great idea. Let's make it a Hemo Anima Battle Royale. I'll go grab the infusers. Guys, stop it. This isn't right. Right when we were on the verge of descending into an all-out brawl, someone on the edge of our group raised their hand. Excuse me for interrupting, but it was me. I'm the culprit. I'm sorry. Really, really sorry. Huh? Shalma, what do you mean just now? Just what I said. It was me. I ate the curry Kurara left in the refrigerator. But what? I'm guilty. You can do whatever you want with me. Flay me, slice me up, use your Hemo Anima on me. I won't complain. I'm just a burden on this school with absolutely no redeeming features after all. Shalma, are you serious? Of course. Why would I lie? Anyway, you found the culprit now, so you guys can stop fighting. I see. Kurara took a series of slow, deliberate steps towards Shoma. How was it? Huh? You ate it, right? How did it taste? Oh, it was delicious. That's all. That's all? I might have forgiven you if you said something more interesting to say. Alright, let's get on with the flaying. Go ahead, feel free to turn me into a curry too. At least then I can finally be useful for providing nourishment for everyone. But why would you want... Very well, if you're resigned to your fate, then there's no use wasting time. My sublime Hemo Anima will be the last thing you ever see. Kurara, no! Don't... Wait, think about what you're saying. Hemo Anima was created to protect life, not destroy it. We shouldn't be using it on each other. Alright, Miss Goody Two-Shoes, I get your point. Shalma, no. No, poor Shalma. Not the curry. Bro, take off that tomato head and maybe we can see your face or something. How about we make it a one-on-one mock battle? That fair, right? A mock battle? The maggot and I will duel each other. No holds bare. He can defend himself or fight back however he wants. You can't accuse me of being unfair or unnecessarily cruel now. It's just a friendly little training exercise between squad members. Verily, that sounds like a reasonable way to resolve things. But... Step forward, maggot. I want to finish this and get on with my day. But I can't. Shalma doesn't know how to use Hemo Anima. Is Shalma losing? Is Shalma losing? Dude, watch her like take off the tomato head and she's like the most beautiful like babe that you've ever seen. He's just a member of the Special Defense Unit, isn't he? If he hasn't taken the time to learn how to fight, it's his own fault. Unless you're offering to take his place. Heck, why don't you get all of that action? Wait, why don't you get all in on all that action? I'll slice you up and serve you in the invaders with fava beans and a nice Chianti. You and what army? I think it's time you paid for being such a stuck-up jerk. Look at you breathing heavy with that fiery look in your eyes. You're making me want to jump in and tear things up too. Back off, pretty boy. You'll have to go through me first. Sounds like you'll threaten my comrades, sir. I swear on my sword, justice will be done. Looks like both groups are going to wipe out each other out after all. Not that I'll get involved either way. Brother dearest, stop making it worse. But please, everyone, I'm sure that we can just resolve this peacefully. Peace was never an option. All that's left is to allow destructive impulses free reign. It's happening. It's finally happening. Viva killing! This is bad. At this rate, there will be no holding them back. If we start lashing out at each other, everything will fall apart. Any sense of order we've built will collapse into a complete madness. Oh shit! Like she ends up being super gorgeous, and then she has us all done fricked up. Yeah. We're all desperate for Kiyoshika when she takes off her mask. She's like Maki over here, like gorgeous. No, this war has always been nothing but madness. I'm starting to think that we have all just been a little crazy too. Between the invaders, our Hemo and Anima powers, and the new way to convenient technology around here, our sense of what's real or normal has already become completely warped. Nah, you know what's gonna happen? I'm gonna predict it. We're gonna get invaded like any second now. If we lose our last semblance of sanity now, I don't think we can come back from that. Please, we wouldn't.
All of you, knock it off right now!
I haven't meant to yell that loud, but at least I had everyone's attention. Now that I'd started, I couldn't stop. The words came spilling out, one after another. I know you've all got your issues with each other, but we can't start fighting amongst ourselves. That would be letting the enemy win. If somebody has to fight to resolve this, let's stick with the one-on-one duel. Just Kurara and Xiaoma. But Xiaoma can't fight. I'm not suggesting we throw him in right away. I'd like some time to get him ready. Get him to a point where he can fight. Sir Xiaoma is the one at fault here. You're in no position to make demands on his behalf. No, that's fine with me. It is? How much time do you want? Teaching Xiaoma to fight won't be easy, but then again, a time limit could help motivate him. This being a pressing matter, you shouldn't expect much. Perhaps 2 or 3 days at most. 8? I'll wait 8 days. Are you sure, Lady Kurara? Even weekly manga series don't make their readers wait that long for the next part to get out of their story. 8 is the Osuzuki's lucky number. It never steers us wrong, in business or in life. But that's the maximum, okay? If there's an enemy attack before them, I win by default. No questions asked. Understand? Alright, I can live with that. And another thing, this isn't just between me and Xiaoma. It's a battle for supremacy among our two teams. Let's make it more interesting. Winning side can order the losers to do anything they want. No questions asked. Wait. When you say anything, I mean anything. Those are my terms. Take them or leave them. So that's what she was aiming for. If I want extra time, I've got no choice but to accept. Then it's decided. Kiyoshika, they've got 8 days when their time. Wait, when's their time limit? Oro, today is day 35, so 8 days is 5, 3. Carry on the 1. Day 43. I was just going to say that. There's nothing wrong with my math skills. Addition is not my forte after all. Well, my little dung beetles, it looks like your fate will be in my hands very soon. I cannot wait to have you beneath my heel, where you belong. Kurara stormed away, her piercing, high-pitched laugh echoing through the halls long after she left. Kiyoshika, take it away! Ooh, alright, I'll do anything with Kiyoshika, take it away. Bro, Kiyoshika is, like, really bad at math, since she was, like I said, she was raised in the mountains, right? So, like, Kurara always teases her on her math skills, right? So she'll be like, so, if it's 8 days away from now, what day will it be? And then she's like, 8, so it's 8 plus 43 is... And then she'll be like, wow, you suck. Confound it all. If it weren't for the addition, I'd make a fine mathematician, I assure you. You're still hung up on that?
Yugamu and Kiyoshika followed soon after, but Nazami stayed a while longer. Are you sure about all this? She's going to hold you to that promise. It wasn't a promise. Takumi said all that on his own. I'll never stand up in a court. I think it was the right decision, though. It was the only way to stop a fight from breaking out, right there and then. That would have been fine with me, of course.
Brother dearest, you can't say anything. If you can't say anything nice, I'll see what I can do to calm Kurara down. But I don't know if it will do anything good. Once she fixates on an idea like this, it's hard to talk her out of it. Poor Kiyoshika. With one last apologetic look, Nazami left to join her friends. So we're really doing this. I know we've got 8 days, but still.
8 days max. Remember, if the invaders attack before then, we take the L. We gotta get Shoma ready ASAP. That tomato head will be seeing stars before she knows what'll hit her. What to hit her. Sounds like a tall order to me. Do you really think you can beat her, Salma?
Not really, no.
Now I'm seeing stars. Whether it's 8 days or 100 years, I'll still be just as useless as ever. I'm afraid we don't have much of a choice. Maybe just think about it for today. Troublesome.
Alright, I guess I can do that much.
We decided to go back to our... Wait, we decided to leave and things for today. I went back to our rooms. By the time I noticed, it was already dark outside. I never expected anything to come down to a duel between Shauma and Kurara. If he can win, great. I seriously doubt that that's going to happen, though. And then there's that stuff about us having to follow their orders. No, can't get distracted by what ifs. That'll only make things worse. I'm dying. My camera is going to be filled with Kiyoshika. Later that night, you're gonna go on the 34, and you're gonna be like, Kiyoshika. All right. Day 36. I wonder if Shauma's feeling any more motivated today. I better go to the cafeteria and check. Bro is not there. Oh, Shauma's not here. No, Ada went to get him a while back and he still hasn't came back yet. Damn it. This ain't no time to be hiding, is it? Even if he does make up his mind to fight, he'll have his work cut out for him. My whole face hurts from where Kurara hit me. Guys, trust me, I'm gonna have that sword. Do you think it smells like fish though? Like salmon? After waiting for a while longer, the last 2 members of our group finally made an appearance. Come on, Shauma. Ado practically had to drag Shauma through the door. Even then, he kept his eyes on the floor, refusing to meet our gaze. Shauma was determined to stay in that room.
She'd be like, What? It doesn't smell like anything. What do you mean? I promised it wasn't anything.
Shauma was determined to stay in his room. He couldn't face all of us. Given the circumstances, I felt like it was justified in bringing him just a little more forcefully than I usually would.
It's too much trouble.
What?
My existence, I mean, it causes nothing but trouble to all of you. I can't do anything right. If you're relying on me for everything, it would only lead to your despair in the end.
Shauma, have you thought any more about what we talked about yesterday.
Yes, I spent the whole evening. Now, wow, you're wimping out. What a surprise. Aw, sheesh, come on, man. Why are you gonna be like that? Guess we got no choice but to go with plan B then. Slaughter each other, get revived, rinse and repeat. Shalma, you need to stop being so hard on yourself. If you just put in the effort, you'll see that you're not nearly as weak as you think you are. It, trust, it's like the meme, it should have been me, not him, aka the sword. Should have been me, not the sword. Should have been me, not the sword. Why does my physical appearance react to such? And you don't have to do it alone. We'll all... Oh my gosh, now I'm just thinking of Kiyoshika. And now you don't have to do it alone. We'll all help you any way we can. Imagine she went up to you and she's like, maybe we can take it slowly, step by step. First we could cuddle. But I'm not normal. But I'm abnormal. No, subnormal. No, even that's giving me too much credit. At any rate, I'm not the kind of person who can change for the better. My uselessness is baked right into me on a cellular level. There's no overcoming something like that. Are you sure? I mean, I always thought my problem was throwing up, meant that I totally was unsuited for fighting, but here I am. Our problems might seem similar at first glance, but mine's a whole lot serious, more fundamental. Hey, hit me. What? Just hit me. See what happens. Okay. Shalma reluctantly raised his arm, made a fist, and propelled himself towards Takamaru in an unenthusiastic, low-energy kind of way. Let's ignore how long that took you. Plus the fact that I barely felt a thing. The important thing is that you did it. You threw a punch, and it connected. So what you got to complain about? Shalma? A few minutes later. You see what I mean now? I've been like this for as long as I can remember. The slightest sign of conflict in my body shuts down. It's like an extreme allergic reaction. Even a single punch is enough to set it off. My whole body itches. I get a headache. I break into a fever. And before I know it, I pass out. You really weren't exaggerating when you said you couldn't fight even if you wanted to. I tried to tell you. This allergy to violence must be a reason Shoma's self-esteem is in the toilet too. It's no wonder he feels like he's been destined to fail in everything he does. You understand now? I'm completely defective. I'll never achieve anything. You should just give up on me. We can't do that. You lined up to fight Karara next week. There's no getting out of it. It ain't just about you either. If they win, the rest of us will have to do whatever they say to. I wonder if they'll make us do what they'll make us do. Maybe they'll make us their slaves and force us to wait upon their every whim, or humiliate us by treating us like animals and stripping us of every shred of our human dignity. I want to be Kiyoshika's slave, so. Rough. Ooh. Finally, a punishment that fits my skill set. I'm truly sorry for putting you into all this unfair position, but there's really nothing I can do about it. Would you want to be Kiyoshika's slave? I'm just wondering. I'm just wondering. You'd be better off forgetting about me and using this time to figure out a way to make peace with them. Shalma, I'd get out of your way now, so you won't have to be sick of the sight of me anymore. Feel free to call me if you feel like hitting someone. If you feel like hitting someone to vent your frustration.
That went as well as I expected. Yeah, he showed as much as a fighting spirit as a saluted slug. So what do we do now? I don't even want to think about what those guys will make us do when he loses. She's crazy. Bark, bark, wild. Ruff, ruff, arf. Woof, whine. A killing game would make all of these little problems go away. Isn't it strange, though? Whoever's in charge of all this must have known Mr. Ginzaki's condition.
Yeah.
So, why do they put him in this unit? Someone who can't fight has no place in a war zone like this. You shouldn't be the one making that point, yet since you've done literally nothing. No, you're right. They wouldn't select someone who couldn't fight. Maybe they didn't do any research on us. Wait, they didn't do any research on us. They could have just been chosen at random. Let's assume that they did know about it, though. By the logic, Xiaoma's inclusion in the unit was deliberate. There has to be some special reason that he's here. Special reason? Perhaps he has a hidden potential he doesn't even know about. Something that makes him unique, even valuable. Valuable, him? You're letting your imagination runs away with you. Mr. Aotsuki, it was probably just an administrative error. Let's say you're right. Whatever this potential is, it's no good to us now. If Xiaoma isn't willing to work on whatever skill or talent he must be hiding, it's just gonna stay buried. You know in class how in school how like the teacher be making you like be a part of the play in the book. She's like if you read like Romeo and Juliet or like Hamlet, the teacher's like, which character do you want to be? And whenever they come up, you have to read it. Bro, I've read like, bro, Danganronpa 2 and 3 in this game all together, dude. I've read like Romeo and Juliet like 30 times in a row, bro. Guys, if it's just a matter of convincing them to look on the bright side, you're up, Takumi. What? Wait, what? Yeah, man, you're great at talking people around. Bar might be a little too high this time, though. Mr. Ginzaki's lack of drive shows through on every aspect of his features. Even on a good day, he looks like a dead-eyed zombie. Oh, what? You were Romeo? I was Romeo too. Right. Physiognomy may have been discredited a long time ago, but Xiaoma's the kind of specimen that would give it a resurgence. Guys, quit being so mean. What do you say, Takumi? Alright, I'll do it. It was pretty much our only hope anyway. I'm sure Xiaoma has something or someone back at home that he wants to protect, just like the rest of us. Maybe if I can remind him of that, he'll start to feel a little bit more motivated. That approach worked for me and Gaku. We're gonna PTA. We're gonna pant talk. No way, that's so funny. Yeah, I was Romeo in 9th grade. Dude, that was so long ago.
Yeah.
Sure, I'll do it even for a minimum wage and no bonus. You want to get paid to help out? We've got 7 days at most. Depending on when the next attack happens, I may even have less time than that, though. I have to do whatever I can to convince Xiaoma. Yes, we're going to PTA. Let's go. This is like one of my favorite game modes. Having decided on our plan for the week ahead, the meeting broke and we all returned to our rooms. Okay, here we go. Edo and Xiaoma could have been chosen to this unit for a reason. He may have potential none of us have recognized yet, but in order to find out what that is, I'm going to have to chip away at his deep-seated sense of self-loathing. Okay, I guess I'll start by trying to draw information out of him. See what that leads. Dude, 9th grade was almost 5 years ago for me. God. Oh. Like, okay. Okay. Your unk? Yeah, I know. Something Xiaoma would want? What about a plushie? Plushie. I overheard him once mumbling something that he wanted a plushie to sleep with at night. He wanted a plushie? That seems like a promising lead. You're pretty good at swimming, right? Would you be able to make a plushie for Xiaoma? What? Why would I make something for a guy? I mean, it would be to persuade him to fight. Then you make it. I don't work for free. Here, I'll give you what you need to make it. You can thank me later. Yeah, something that you might not know about Gaku is he only works for money. Bro is like the most money-hungry person in existence. Someone could be like on the urge of dying and he'd be like, yeah, so I don't really care. You have to pay me first before I help you. You don't know when to give up, do you, Mr. Sumino? You're still trying to get Mr. Genzaki to fight.
Hey!
Of course I am. If Xiaoma doesn't fight Kurara, then who knows what we might be forced to do. Yeah, but I doubt you'll get anywhere. Mr. Genzaki is a non-confrontational as they come. That when the invaders destroyed his home in the Tokyo residential complex, he just ran away without fighting back. He didn't even check to see if his family was okay. He just ran away like with his dog. Money is money. Yeah, POV me with Primo Gems. Just skipping past every single like important dialogue for that like one Primo Gem you get at the end. For the record, I say no way. Even if his family isn't a good enough reason to fight in Xiaoma's eyes, then what would he fight for? His dog. He would fight for his dog, bro. You do like a 20-hour story quest for one Primo Gem. It's worth it. I can't wait! You startled me. What do you mean can't wait? I mean, how is this not exciting? I wonder what humiliating punishment those other guys are planning for me. You think they're gonna make me act like a dog? It's not like we're definitely gonna lose. Xiaoma might pull off a huge upset. Please, of course he's not. He's going to forfeit. Just give it up and become a dog with me. We can lick their boots together. Well, there's something else I want to lick. You know, I was just about to go look for a nice collar. How about you join me? Okay. I figured there has to be some abandoned pet shop around the residential area. God, she's so fine. Something Xiaoma might want. I have to guess it's dog related. Dog related? He had a pet dog back in the Tokyo residential complex. This small Shiba Inu named Leo.
My only friend is my pet dog.
Me too. Let's go find them. Let's go find them collars. Yeah. We can all act like dogs together. I'm actually like you're down bad for Kiyoshika. I'm down bad for Darumi, bro. It's bad. From the morning walks to sleeping in the same bed, you two were practically inseparable. So they were two peas in a pod. Xiaoma must have treated Leo like a brother. So, Lamau. So I think he'd be delighted if you gave him something that reminded him of Leo. Can't give him that though. Something with a Shiba Inu on it. Oh wait, I'm in the library already. Why don't I look for a book on dogs? A picture book Shiba about Shiba Inus would be right about would be right up his alley. Okay, I'm gonna start an idea of what present I need to get for Xiaoma. I overheard him once mumbling something about wanting a plushie to sleep with at night. I should get him a dog plushie. If I get him a plushie that looks like Leo, I'm sure he's sure to open up. I searched through the Gift-O-Matic's recipe list for a dog plushie. Eventually, Shiba Inu plushie. A Shiba Inu plushie. It's perfect. Materials: a picture of a dog, a cloth, cotton, and a collar. Oh my god, we're gonna literally we're gonna go looking for collars with Darumi later. I'll go search in the residential area tomorrow for a dog collar.
She's gonna be like, "You wanted to join me?" I'm gonna be like, "Yeah, actually." Yay, collar shopping. Can I choose which one I get for you? You can choose mine if you want.
I'm heading out.
We can choose each other's. Hey, what are those fluffy handcuffs doing here? We need to go all the way down there. Intriguing. Alright, time to speed run this. Pick up a mask with exotic design. You feel a strange force acting on you. It's urging you to put the mask on. Put the mask on. Burr. Nice. We need to go down here, right? Yeah. Okay.
We did it.
I did it. He said that like it was something you to be proud of. Like, okay. Guys, I polished the gem.
I'll take this with me.
You got a collar. Yes, I got the collar. Now I have everything I need. Bro, I'm texting and saying it out loud as if I was a call. As if I was on a call. Wait, hold on. I missed. Fluffy handcuffs? It'd be like me I'd like some fluffy handcuffs. Bro, I'm texting and saying it out loud as if I'm on a call with you. I mean, nothing stopping you from, but yes, I got the collar. Now I have everything I need. I should hurry back and craft that plushie. Sometimes I will low-key do that. Like, the only time I really like talk when I text, right? Like out loud, is if I'm like texting someone and I'm like nervous about something. Like if I'm like hella nervous about something, I'll be like, oh yeah, you want to go get lunch later? And then I'll say that out loud like 2 times, but when I say it, and I'm like, what the fuck am I doing? Yes, the Shiba Inu plushie's done. Did you come here to change my mind? Please give up trying. Trying to make me fight. I'm begging you. A loser like me has no chance against Kurara. Lamau, no, I say it out loud when I'm excited. Oh, you say it when you're excited. I'm trash. Garbage. A bottom-beating cockroach. You're wrong to put your faith in someone like me. What? You're giving this to me? I can't accept this. A plushie this cute doesn't deserve to be contaminated like a loser like me. Come on, don't be like that. Just take it. Or do you not like it? No, I do like it. This puppy is awfully cute. I fell in love at first sight. But that's exactly why I can't accept it. Well, Matt, yeah. I plan to leave the school tonight. I can't subject this cutie to such harsh trek. What do you mean, leave the school? You can't even use your hemo anima yet. The invaders will kill you. Yes, it is my way of apologizing. I believe that my death will allow Kurara's anger to subside. I mean, if you're willing to die anyway, why not just try fighting her? If you fight like hell, you might even be able to beat her.
Xiaoma silently started packing his things. He seriously is going to leave the school. No, I can't let him go. I need to get this self-destructive Xiaoma to start believing in himself. Honestly, I should call you. Me texting you so much is distracting me from playing my games. Yeah, I'd be fine with calling you. Please give up trying to make me fight. I was born a loser. A cockroach who can't even fight.
You saw what happened to me? I passed out just by lightly tapping someone.
Here, do you wanna do messages call, or do you want to do you wanna do a like what, Instagram, Snapchat call? Which side? Retry persuasion. We can just do a messages call if that works for you.
I passed out. It's.
Don't worry, you can do it.
Let me find your number. Hold on. Wait, hold on. Yeah. Hey there.
What's up?
Did you like mute it or something so you don't hear me twice? Well, don't worry. You can do it.
I can't do anything. The only thing I can just about manage to do is make poop.
You could do something like mute this call, or like I could mute this call and then you could hear me through the stream, but I can hear your voice. Alright. Alright, I muted myself.
Limit the jokes to my face. I deserve to die.
You can?
Best together.
Oh my god, yeah, it's like 5 seconds.
It wouldn't matter. Some things are impossible to overcome. I'm incompetent and worthless with zero potential. No amount of effort will change that, which is why I've given up on trying.
Wow,
You
Shama,
think I can
you
go
are
out there and fight
one
with
sad
everyone's
individual.
fate in my hands?
Gosh.
Oh, please don't count on me for anything. I'm begging you.
I'll never stop
Please,
believing you.
Just leave me alone.
Stop running away from trying. Riz. No, no.
You're just running away.
Oh, I'm not good at rizzing up. Please.
You saw what happened. I passed out. It's clear.
You can do it.
Don't worry.
Don't worry. It only did 3%. Last time it did 5. What?
Can't do anything.
This guy's like
The only
impossible to
thing I can
convince.
just about I'm a worthless.
We can do our best together. Boom.
We can do our best together.
It wouldn't matter. Some things are impossible to overcome. I'm incompetent and worthless with zero potential. No amount
Yeah,
of
this
effort
is
will
trash.
change that, which is why I've given up on trying. You think I can go out there and
This is
fight
like the
with
panic
everyone's
talk
fate
action
in
of
my
Danganronpa.
hands?
You know, like the
Please don't
one in
count on me for
V3 where it's
anything.
like you have to hit all the,
Begging you.
you know, W, A, S, and D combinations.
Please, just leave me alone.
Never stop believing in you. Yeah, this is panic talk action basically.
I'll never stop believing in you.
30%. Yeah. Please stop talking to me. Why won't you just let me go? Give up on getting me to fight Kurara. Actually, just give up on me as a human being.
There's nothing
There's
more painful to me than having someone believe in me.
Ma'am. Why do you hate it that much? It's not necessarily a bad thing, right? That's because you're not constantly letting people down. He does. Bottom feeders like me only know how to fall short of expectations. I'm sorry I'm scared of disappointing people.
Okay, oh my god. Just let me get to the point where like you're not depressed.
My parents were part of the elite, unlike me. A doctor and a lawyer. But unfortunately, I didn't inherit their excellent genetics. I'm stupid, I'm unathletic, I have no friends, I'm ugly. Plus, I pass out when I come into conflict with anyone. All my parents, teachers, and relatives who were hoping for my potential to manifest started to give up on me. They would say I was stupid for believing in him, without giving a single thought to how hurtful their words.
Is this Riz? No, it's not. Alright. I'm like the worst at rizzing up people.
I'd love to hear. You can't, can you?
Yeah, no negative Riz always.
My parents were part of oh my, they would say if nobody
He doesn't like you have your strength. There are some expectations you should never. Are you kidding me? Bro, this guy is like way harder to convince because he's just like automatically depressed.
My parents.
Hey, we get it. You have a terrible life, so I don't care.
Say, without, that's when I realized if nobody expects.
Okay, I did it.
There are some expectations you should never run away from.
How to cure depression? Just talk to me, Sumino, to get you.
Expectations I should never run away from? Could you give me an example? It's just hard for me to imagine as someone who's continued to run away from every sort of expectation.
Yes, yes. Leo's is your dog. I don't know how that. Whatever. How do you know about Leo? Ado told me that you had a dog named Leo. Bro, how does Ado know everything? Ado's with the mastermind. You were close. Ado knew about freaking Gaku's siblings, and Ado knew about Tsubasa's throwing up tendencies. How do you know all this, Ado? How? Yes, Leo couldn't sleep unless I slept with him. That's me and Kiyoshiko. She can't sleep unless I sleep with her, you know? Salma hugged the plushie I gave him. He might be trying to remember. Right now, Leo could be suffering from sleepless nights out in the cold, thinking that you're never coming back. Out in the cold. Oh right, Leo doesn't have a home because of the invaders destroyed it. Started to tremble as he squeezed the plushie tighter. Holy yap. Okay. You're right. I can't die here. I'm sure Leo's out there somewhere, waiting for me to come back. I have to survive these 100 days, whatever it might take, in order to make that happen. I have to stop being scared and fight. You finally made up your mind to join us? We've got to go tell everyone. They'll be so happy to hear it. I took Xiaoma by the hand and tried to lead him out of the room, but... Oh, Xiaoma? He didn't budge. He just stood there, trebling. How am I supposed to beat Kurara? I can't even imagine winning this match, no matter how much I try. This is a problem, because he does have 0 fighting experiences.
How am I supposed to beat Kurara? She was born a winner. The difference between us is like night and bird poop. To be honest, I don't think I can possibly beat her. I know that if I lose...
It's okay if you lose. Bro! He loved that! He loved that!
Okay if you lose.
Let's go!
What do you mean, it's okay? I mean, of course I'd rather you win, but even if you lost, it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Kurara is a pretty strong opponent for your first fight after all. That doesn't make it okay for me to lose. If I lose, you'll be subjected to an awful punishment. And
we accept that. We're all in this together, so we should share that risk. And I'm sure she's not going to kill us over this. But then, what's the point of me fighting? The point of you... Wait, oh my gosh, I'm sorry. It's hard to read it because the stupid like pattern in the background's like effing me up. The point for you to rise to the challenge. That'd be a huge step forward for you, right? Once you get to this experience under your belt, you'll be able to do it again. The pattern. Finish him off. Let's finish him off. Time for the final blow.
Why are you so nice to me?
Time to finish him off.
I'm not being nice. I just have faith in you. Even if you lose here, or countless times in the future,
Get ready for the final
I have
blow.
faith that one day you'll come out on top. Having faith is about how long you continue to believe in someone. Even if you lose, I'll never be disappointed in you. I'll continue to believe in you.
Panic talk action is like ruining someone's like hope that they can like get away with the crime, and then this panic talk action is like giving someone passion. Wait, what'd you say?
Oh yeah, you're right.
If you continue fighting through the losses without giving up, you're going to find your own way of fighting eventually.
I guarantee it.
Guarantee it.
My own way of fighting? What could a measly worm like me possibly do, apart from flop around and get in the way? Honestly, I can't ever imagine finding something that makes me actually feel useful. But even so, maybe I can try. Maybe I can put in the effort to figure it out. That's all I'm asking for. Even trying is an important step forward. Alright, I may be trashed, but I'll try my best in my own trashy way. His sense of self-worth is just as low as ever, but it sounds like he started to think more positively. Bro, honestly, curing this guy's depression cured my depression.
Up and at 'em, troops!
I've done everything I can with Shama. I guess all I can do for now is prepare for the next defensive battle. Use your free time to prepare. Free time! Free time! Alright. See, I can't visit mommy. It's not... Look, she's right here! She's right here! I can't go to the gym! I don't care. I'm gonna go visit this one then.
Have you convinced Xiaomo yet? Let me see if there's anything I can do to help.
Alright, I guess I'll go level up. Where is it? Oh, my beautiful Kiyoshiko. No. Even though... Actually, Kiyoshika could use a level up. Manji Sauce? Yeah. She needs to level up. She's kind of dookie right now. Alright. Alright, yeah, Gaku's leveled up. We do need that. We do need, studies. Yeah. We do need to level up Gaku next, so... Okay. Let's go to the library.
Gaku. Bro, whoa. Crashing out is a very fun thing. Yeah. Alright, well. Might as well level up my boy Ido then. My goat Ido. Ido, what are you doing here? I was analyzing the video from our defensive battle on the computer. I wanted to work out the behavioral patterns of each type of invader and use that to inform our future battles. You really are a born researcher, huh? That said, you really are a P researcher. My mind is down the gutter with Darumi, huh? I never even considered analyzing this data. I am not even physically... I'm not even physically strong, so this is the only way I can make myself useful for everyone. You unlock the keyword #video. Interesting. Every time. Yeah, sure. Now we can't talk to Darumi, but I can talk to Gaku. So I guess I'll just do that. Actually, I should probably craft Gaku a gift, actually. I haven't done that in a long time, and he likes that suing kit, I remember, so... Let's test it. No, it's about the same. Splatter movies. Who do you think likes splatter movies? Can she even hear me? Yeah, who would like splatter movies? Take a guess. Darumi.
Hey, you're actually pretty thoughtful, aren't you? Keep those gifts coming.
Not already. Xiaomo never came out of his room today. As frustrating as it is, all I can do is wait. I need to tell everyone tomorrow that he'll be ready. I will.
Up and Adam Troop!
It's morning. Better head over to the cafeteria. I have to tell everyone how my discussion with Xiaomo went. Come on. Why are you... Oh, fancy seeing you here. You on your way to the cafeteria? I'm headed to the gym. My team and I are gonna train and discuss things. What are you discussing? What we're gonna do, what we're gonna make you guys do when Kurara wins the duel, of course. My punishments will sound like a walk in the park compared to what she's got planned. I'll just have to pray that you end up with the lesser of the two evils. Our W character, I freaking love him. Alright.
He is pretty cool.
You're really gonna do it, Xiaoma? For real? Like, for real, for real? I don't see how a spineless tapeworm like me can make a difference, but I'm willing to at least try for your sakes. Yeah, man. So what if you're a tapeworm? With a little hard work, we can make you feel more like a hookworm. That's not much impressive. What's what's the difference? You already told everyone, Xiaomo. Yes, I'm not confident at all, but I decided to do whatever I can. Wow, you look very confident. That attitude shows that you've already made progress. Like, you just gotta keep it up. All this positivity is depressing. I'm gonna need some blood and gore to keep me on an even kneel. Xiaoma has made progress. It's true. A week ago. Yeah, I know. Like when you look at Darami, you're like, I can fix her, guys. I can fix her. I promise. She can fix me. What's up? I mean, if you want. Well, if you want. I don't know. The only way we can like FaceTime though, I thought it was on Google, the Google thing.
Oh my jeez. It sounded like I was having try calling you on what's it called?
Instagram? Yeah. Alright. Hi. So what do you want me to do? Like, you want me to point the camera at the thing? You want me to hold my camera in my left hand the entire time? How do you want me to, how do you want to watch it real time? Hold on. Can you like see it like this? Hold on. I don't know what you want from me. I don't know how it would that even work. Hold on. I have an idea. But that's too far away. Look. Let's go. I no. I mean, I have this box over here. Does that count? Alright. Alright. Okay. And then, but it's not like tall enough. Look, like even if I set it up, look at that. Ooh, oh my god. I almost dropped my phone into that. You want me to like put the box on the other side of my room? Like, on the other side of my on my computer, I mean? Like where Oh, okay, this can take some heavy lifting because this thing's actually heavy. Computer. Right. Ugh. Yeah, well, I did it. Okay. Do you want me to like? Hold on, I can level it out. Hold on. this. Is this like good now, like right here? Or does it need to be closer?
That might just be perfect.
Okay, so now I need to figure out how to do that, because, hold on. Okay, so, is that good? Look at this gnarly setup, though. Look at this gnarly setup. So I put the box on top of it, right? And then I put a pillow on top of it, right? And then I put a blanket, like, leading from the top of my my bed so I can set my phone right here. Yeah. Alright. Congratulations again, Takumi. He managed to oh wait, hold on. Let me get my other phone for this. I'm gonna need 2 devices to view YouTube chat. Look, 100 notifications from Farina on Snapchat. Hold on, let me just get to. Yeah.
Right here.
Uh-huh.
Shows my screen.
Wow. What game are you playing? Oh. Damn, time for you to get a watch. You got him, bro. That good? Okay. I don't know if it's gonna fall. It's like like directly. Okay, that's good. Congratulations again, Takumi. You managed to reach Shauma when no one could. There really is something special about you. Nah, I just got lucky. Don't be so modest. When times are tough, you shine like the sun, chasing away the shadows and warming our hearts. Whether we are drowning in the depths of despair or tossed around by the winds of chance, it always works out in the end. And that's because we have you here, bringing us together and showing us the way forward. Ido's like super, like, he's corny. Maybe you should lie down. Okay, next order of business. Shauma might be up for it now, but he still can't fight. That's right. Even with this newfound motivation, I'll still have the same battle allergic wimp as I always was. You want to try using your infuser? No, stabbing myself is way too scary. Pointy things give me the willies. How else are you gonna get your power, buddy? Besides, even if I did transform, that wouldn't change the fact that I can't fight. Oh dear, you really are hopeless. What about when the invaders attacked the complex? You must have got involved in a battle back then, right? No, I just kept running away until Searai took matters into his own hands and stabbed me from behind. All I remember after that is desperately trying to protect myself from any further damage. That's all. Guys, we got 4 days, maybe less. Are you sure we can make a fighter out of him by then? I know, it's cooked. Even if we work together, we're bound to come up with something. But how are we going to uncover Miss Ginzaki's talent when he can't even throws a punch without falling to pieces? Shauma, do you want... I know I love his accent so much. Shauma, do you want to overcome this weakness of yours, right? You're willing to put in the effort. Did you think of something? You just gotta train your body, work out, bulk up, and power up your way through your problems. What a stereotypically muscle-headed approach. Allergies don't have anything to do with working out, you know. I'll do it. I'll train. You will? I've never tried to improve my strength or endurance or general fitness level before, so I think it might help. Anyway, I've made up my mind to do whatever I can. Now you're talking. And you know what? I'm gonna help you do it. 3 or 4 days will be plenty. You won't recognize yourself when I'm done with you. But really? You sure about this, Takamaru? I know you're in good shape and all, but have you ever trained someone else before? Sure have. I used to volunteer at the senior center, and those old folks totally dominated the neighborhood sports festival thanks to me. Bro, what? For someone who looks like a thug, your life sounds so wholesome. But what if training's not enough? Maybe we should plan it out. Enough, shut up. Wait, hold on. Shut up. Ain't no point in overcomplicating it. I'm telling you guys, I got this. Why is it so hot in my room? What is the temperature? Hold on, I'll be right back. Okay. Damn. Physical activity, hard-earned sweat, bonds forged through mutual hardship. Doesn't the thought of it make you want to put rocks in your pockets and walk out to the sea? We've come this far. It's up to Takamaru now, and Xiaoma himself. I'm sure those two will work something out. We just have to put faith in them. So began Xiaoma's first day of training under Takamaru.
Put some spirit into it. No guts, no glory.
Damn. That heavy? That's like, the bar's 45, so, and those look like 25ers, so that's 95 pounds.
No guts, no glory.
I can't hear you.
No guts, no glory.
Damn, he's like putting his all into
Man,
that.
you can do
Yes,
it, man.
sir.
Chug it. Don't let anything hold you back. Understand? No guts, no glory.
Right. No guts, no.
Louder! Shout from your diaphragm.
No guts, no glory.
For the rest of us, the next few days seem to pass in a blink of an eye. Oh. Oh. Now the last few days sure passed in the blink of an eye, huh? It's like absolutely nothing interesting happened. I'm just glad there weren't any enemy attacks. That would have messed everything up. The duel's tomorrow, you know? You think Xiaoma's gonna be ready? He better be. After all that training Takamaru put him in through, he should at least be able to use his Hemo Anima, right? The two of them have been huddled up in the leisure lounge almost the whole time, so we haven't been able to check on their progress. I went there and asked how they were doing earlier, but they wouldn't open the door. They said that they didn't want any distractions. When I passed by the lounge, I heard a lot of groaning coming from the inside. That was actually me and never mind, I'm not gonna what were you doing in a place like that at your age? Oh, come on. Who are we kidding? Xiaoma's never gonna win this. He's gonna get annihilated and we're gonna be stuck with whatever messed up punishment the other team comes up with. Our luck could be rotter. Well, I actually eavesdropped on the others and discussed what they're gonna do with us. And let's just say, we should start getting used to the smell of dirty bathrooms. I hope you guys have strong stomachs. Don't say any more. I don't want to know. Yeah, exactly. Rough. And I'm sure Shauma and Takamaru's training won't be for nothing.
Either way, we'll know by this time tomorrow.
And tomorrow, to be honest, I still feel queasy. Yeah. Blah, 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 blah. The sun sank through the horizon, signaling the end of the 42nd day. Tomorrow is day 43. Alright, it's time. Shauma is gonna watch him come out like absolutely jacked.
Burn Adam troops!
He's gonna be like some 6 foot tall figure. He's gonna be like his triceps, biceps, and abs are all just gonna like rip out of his shirt. Guys, I'm ready to fight. Sakura over here from Danganronpa 1. Now that it's up to Shauma to show us what he can do. Oh, someone's at the door. Please, come on. Please, come on. Come on. I unlocked the door. Before I can get it open, it swung open from the other side, and someone came rushing in. What you still doing in your room, Takumi? Everyone's waiting. Huh? Takamaru? Today's the big day. I already told those second campus chumps to meet us in the gym. So, how's Shauma doing? Is he gonna be okay to fight? Damn right he is. You're not gonna believe how far he's come. Anyway, head on over to the gym and see for yourself. I'll bet. Can I sit next to, Yoshiko? I'm gonna take a seat on her lap. Well, that's okay with me. Well, all the peasants are here, ready to face judgment. This is the day we put you into your place. Are you prepared to pay the price for your insolence? Absolutely not. Why are you only ever confident when you're saying no? I can't wait for you to hear the punishment we came up with. We had so many ideas, we had to break it down into several phases. Whatever they are, just keep them to yourself. I'm so not in the mood for it today. So, where's the other duelist? What? Did he get the running cramps trying to avoid a threatening-looking fly, hit his head on a doorknob, then crap his pants for good measure? Laugh all you can, Tomato Head. My boy Shoma will be here soon enough. He's just doing some last-minute reps. Reps now? As if on cue, the door to the gym creaked open on a way I could only describe as ominous.
I'm here.
The voice was just like Shauma, we all knew, but when he turned to look at him...
Sorry to keep you all waiting.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Who are you?
What the? Who are you?
I know. I deserve to be executed on the spot for holding things up. Talk about getting a swelled head.
Dude, if what the heck? If Takamaru can do this in 5 days, I want his workout routine.
Swelled head. More like a
4 days.
anything else.
Just
Muscle Molly.
what's going on here?
Yeah, take a good look. My training course doesn't just
damn.
take you back. It gets results.
Oh my
Results
gosh.
like these shouldn't be possible after just a few days.
What did I tell you? He's like a whole different person now.
He is a whole different person.
You're certainly right about that.
Oh, not another healthy young man with big muscles. Take him away! Just looking at him is making me break out in a rash.
God damn, he's like Goku. Are you freaking serious? What have you been doing the last 8 days? Oh my god. Finding my resolve and doing my best. I accepted my weakness and put in the effort to start changing it. In my own human trash kind of way. And now here I am. Dude, he's winning this! He's winning this! Just like that? I'm actually surprised he managed to stick with the training all the way to the end. Guy's got guts. He'd never drowned in wait. He'd never done any kind of training before, so I guess its muscles decided to make up for the lost time. This level of growth goes beyond human capacity. He must have some kind of manner, some fearsome yokai, a Nobugari perhaps, or a Mikoshishi Nyoto. This is so cool. We're gonna win this. Okay, Xiaoma, grab your infuser and do your thing. Show her what us peasants are capable of. My infuser? I still haven't used it yet. Huh? Wait a minute. Don't tell me your allergy is. Yeah, it's still the same as ever. Don't get me wrong. I worked harder for these last couple of days, but I have in my whole life, and I'm definitely stronger now. But my aversion to violence is a part of the basic physiology. I still can't throw a punch without it affecting me. And what was the point of all that training? I'm gonna be so mad. Looks like we're screwed after all. Okay, Ema, that does not help. So, training harder than you ever done just to give you a bunch of useless muscles. Even when you try to change, you mess it up. My class weapon will blow you apart like a microwave exploding in a hamster. Kurara, this has gone far enough. If you don't back down, I'm going to get angry. What? Hemo Anima isn't just a tool for inflicting pain on others. It's a symbol of affecting we stand for this war. Of everything we stand for this war. I won't forgive anyone who misuses it, not even you. But what? You won't forgive me? What makes you think I need your forgiveness in the first place? And Ozusuki apologizes for nothing. Forget about your family for a minute and listen to me. I'm asking you, Kurara, not as an Ozusuki heir, just as yourself. Please, Kurara, we're friends. I can't stand by and let you make such a terrible mistake. Nozumi. This duel is meant to be a mock battle, right? Even if I can't talk you out of it, can you at least reconsider your terms? Fighting with only when one of you can use Hema Anima can't prove anything. It'll just be a one-sided slaughter. So wait, so Xiaoma cannot, he probably won't be able to use Hema Anima. Is he just going to use pure muscle? He's just going to go out to the battlefield like with like the Riz music. And he's just going to be like, come on guys, I show how it's done. He's just going to like... We were given this power to create a better future for humanity. It's not meant to be used in any personal squabbles. Perhaps you're right, but that means he loses by default. He's the one who showed up in a state unfit for battle. No way, I won't accept that. Now hold on a minute. The issue is whether it's a fair fight or not, right? There's a simple solution for that. Why don't they both fight without Hemo Anima? Just go at it mano a mano, the old-fashioned way. This was meant to be a Hemo Anima duel. Why should Kurara be the one to handicap herself? What? You scared? Afraid that you're gonna get whooped? Scared? Me? How dare you? And Ozusuki never retreats, never surrenders. That's been drilled into me since the day I was born. The very suggestion is an insult to our legacy of sacrifice and success. I'm not like the rest of you peasants, turning tail at the first sign of danger. I'm not like you. I won't back down. There she goes again. What exactly is she so offended about? Is that a yes? So be it. I'll fight you on my own level. The result will still be the same anyway. Oh, it's on. It's on. You good with that, Xiaoma? Yes, alright. You sure about... Dude, Xiaoma's gonna lay her out, bro. Yes, Xiaoma, you got this. He won't stand a chance of winning. I tried to tell you physical training was a waste of time. Come on, guys. You don't think we just trained his body, do you? My training, of course, is way more extensive than that. What else did you do then? You'll see for yourself soon enough. Just sit back and enjoy the fireworks. We did as Takamaru said and watched it. And watch as Xiaoma and Kurama slowly made their way to the middle of the room. That beefcake bod won't help you defend against my Fist of Fury. One good hit to your vital organs and you'll crumple just like the other opponent. Prepare to experience true hell. Not like he's gonna be so durable that like she goes to punch him and they're just like her fist cracks. I won't run anymore. All this training, everything I've learned, I won't let it.
Quit mumbling and fight!
Ooh, damn. Damn.
It's over already!
I was probably moving too fast for you to follow, but that was actually a 10-hit combo. Boxing is all about speed, timing, and precision. I targeted a different vital spot with every blow. Yeah, you're fucking capping. But first, she's like, yeah, Gundam Tanaka amount of cap, bro. First the temple, then the jaw, then the lymph nodes, heart, spleen, solar plexus, family jewels. Damn. That's the very definition of a low blow, Lady Kurara. And do they really count as a vital spot? Just let it go, Yoshika. He won't be he won't be getting up anytime soon, and I didn't even break a sweat. No freaking way, just like that? No, look. Ado pointed to where Shaoma, who lay sprawled on the floor, gradually started getting back to his feet. Damn, even getting kicked in the family jewels? Sheesh. Worse than... Never mind, I'm not going to argue about it. That's wrong. Oh, so you have a backbone after all. Getting up from an attack like that is no easy feat. But...
Let's see how you deal with this!
that should do the trick. He'll be out cold for 2 days, maybe even 3. Damn. I can still fight. Oh my gosh, you guys, look at that. Kurara's still on her feet. I've been on my feet the whole time. Whoa, that's amazing, Shaoma. Did all those muscles protect him or something? No, Kurara's strikes have all connected, which each of them are targeting one of Shaoma's vitals. Muscles, or no, a person can't get hit in all those places without taking damage. So how does he keep getting back up? You know our motto, no guts, no glory. Huh? My training isn't just about bulking up. If anything, that's just a fun little bonus. Mostly it's about drawing out your fighting spirit. You don't matter how strong you are if you don't got the guts to back it up. Guts? Fighting spirit? You taught that to Shaoma?
Learn your place, you stubborn little pill bug!
Damn. There, now it's over. Not yet. I haven't lost yet. I won't give up.
Calm down, you flatulating butthead!
Damn. How's that? Your brain should be mush after a blow like that. Won't lose. I won't lose. Inconceivable. How is he still conscious? After taking that many of Kurara's punches, we should be measuring him for a coffin by now. I may be weak and useless, and basically a piece of trash in human form. But even so, I won't give up. Even a loser like me has people who are counting on me. I don't know why, but that's how it is. Even if I can't be the person they think I am, there's one thing I can do, and that's refuse to accept defeat. That's why you can't beat me. Knock me down all you want. I'll just keep getting up again. Wait, his aura's yellow now. Is he actually going Ultra Instinct? He's gonna go Super Saiyan. A series of high-speed punches sent someone flying. But just like the last time, he got up to his feet. Damn. No way. No freaking way, dude. No guts. No glory. Urk. Is he a Saiyan? Seriously, what gives? It's more like guts to tank that many shots. Shaoma's tougher than he looks. I think that's maybe part of his potential or whatever. Huh? Bro has infinite potential. His strength, speed, and flexibility are all about as below average as you can get, but the dude's resilient. Yeah, we can see. He probably never noticed because of how he avoids fighting, but he could take a hell of a punishment. So, what we're seeing now... Yeah, this is how Shalma fights. He's all about defense, endurance, taking a hit and getting back up again. Damn, his shirt's getting all ripped up now. Ow. Damn. I can still fight. Wow, Shalma's determination is incredible. This can't be happening. Well, what's the matter? She's been fighting too fiercely for too long. She can't breathe. Not surprising with that funkin' big mask on. I need air. Are you alright? Maybe you should take off your mask. Quiet, you. Don't worry about your own hide. But get away from me, peasant. Don't you dare defile my personal space. But you're suffering. Here, let me. Shalma took another step towards Kurara, his muscular arms outstretched. No, don't, please. But her panic cries fell on deaf ears. She was powerless to resist as he yanked the mask off in one swift movement. Ah.
A wild, pretty girl appeared?
That's Kurara?
You gotta be kidding me. She was a total babe this whole time?
Yes, sir, Gaku.
You should be okay now. Take some deep breaths.
Maybe I should reconsider my feelings with Kurara. She's Damn, she's getting 8 right now, bro. What? Is she crying? The savage Kyoko girl? She has like a different personality with the mask on, you think? Why is she crying all of a sudden? She's like Toko from Danganronpa 1, where she has like a psychopath self and then like a regular self. Of course, I'm not faking it. I'll apologize. I'll make it right, I promise. I'm sorry. What's going on here? Her personality's done a complete 180. This is the real Kurara. It is? Deep down, Kurara is very shy and timid. She's the type to shut herself in her room and hide from the world. That's why she wears the mask. But given her family's position, she expected to project a certain confidence. If she tried to run from her responsibilities, it would make the Uzuzukis look weak. So instead, she hides her insecurities behind that mask and plays the part that's expected of her. So then, the reason Kurara was so hard on Shoma before... So, that so-called defense unit is full of wishy-washy, work-shy nitwits, and that's the worst out of all of them. Its very existence an insult to everything I stand for. It's because he reminded her of herself and how she wants to run from everything. But well, that's still no excuse for everything she's done. She's treated us like dirt ever since we got here. I'm sorry for all that. I must have been an absolute nightmare to be around. But once that mask goes on, I just get so into my other persona that I can't hold myself back. I beg of you, forgive me. I promise I won't do it again. Aw, don't worry, you precious little princess. We'll forgive you once we've had our revenge, that is. But please, no, I'll do anything. Anything? You'll admit defeat in this duel, then? The duel?
Yes, of course. I can see. I'm too exhausted to carry on anyway.
Lady Kurara? What a mortifying way to end it. Sorry, I think I might have misheard that. Did I? Yeah, man, you won. I knew you could do it.
I won?
I won?
Me?
You're fine with that too, Kurara. Yeah, it's my loss, so please don't pick on me. Dude, if our character is like
he comes up with like the punishment. He's like, all right, all the girls. Well, I dare. The punishment is all girls stripped down. I won. A Millie Toast little sweat stain like me actually won or something. Way to go, Shama. You were so cool. Nah, and then Gaku's gonna be like, where's my praise? Hey, how about the other thing? You guys have to do whatever we want now, right? Oh, right. We did promise, didn't we? This is like your average episode of like 100 Girlfriends. Irk. Confound it all. Just don't make it anything too painful. I have pathetically low pain threshold. There, princess. We won't hurt you. I've got something much worse in mind. Whatever it is, pick something else. Do you want money? I'll give you as much as you want. As much as we want? Okay then, give me 50,000 yen. That ought to be enough for me and my family to get some new clothes and a nice meal. That's the best you can think of? Wow. You can tell you don't hang around the rich folks too often. His lack of imagination is sad, really. Hold on a sec. This is Xiaoma's victory. He should be the one to pick. What do you say, man? How do you want to get these guys back up for how they've treated us? Xiaoma, hello? Are you still having... He's unconscious, isn't he? Yeah. Yep. No way. You have to pass out right when it was getting good. Xiaoma, are you okay? All those punches must have finally taken their toll. Little guy's tough, but he ain't invincible. He's going to need a lot of bed rest after this. Everyone, help me get him back to his room. Yeah, the fact that he has to say, everyone, help me get him back to his room, because he's so freaking massive. What about our punishment for the losers? Forget that. It can wait until Xiaoma's actually, conscious. You go, Tan Junko. Nipple. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We all pitched to carry Xiaoma's bulked up frame back to his room and put him up on a bed. Once we were sure he was going to be okay, we left him there and turned in for the night. Bing bong.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
I like the new version actually.
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then.
She is legitimately a combination of like Hiyoko, of like her nastiness, and like her vulgarness is like Miyu. But like when she's like her other personality is like Mikan almost. Oh, no! I dropped my phone. Hold on. Yeah, you fell. Is that good? Okay. But everything should be fine now, right? I guess they'll find out for tomorrow. For now, I need to get some rest. All this excitement's really taken it out of me. I went to bed feeling as tired as I've ever been, and the one who took a beating, and I was asleep for within a few seconds. Are we gonna have like a wet dream about our girlfriend? No, okay. No, oh, okay.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine. Get ready for your 44th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
Yeah. Keep them by my desk.
Prepare to spend.
Oh no. Here we go. AKA my favorite music in the game. Well, since this is your first time with joining us, I'll explain it to you. We're getting invaded.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized.
AKA, like, the main point of this game is for you to defend the school. This is basically like this game's version of a class trial, basically.
Defense mode initiated. All available troops.
And it happens just randomly. An enemy attack this early in the day too? Dude, Xiaoma, please, bro. Yeah, they are. At the beginning of the game, they took a girl who was running away from them and like they grabbed her legs and her head and they pulled her head off. So, yeah. And then they stabbed like this guy that was like got out of his car and tried to run away, and like they stabbed him right through the chest. So they're not friendly. I need to get over to the war room. Okay. Yoshiko, what do I do? I'm scared. Xiaoma, please, dude, come on. Come on, dude. I'm awake. I'm awake. Hang on. A true warrior is ready to engage in battle at any time. Which way was the war room again? I can't with her. I can't with her. Is she really gonna be okay? Takumi, thank goodness you're here. Your invader's heading this way, and there's a lot of them. Yeah, I figured. Finally, I get to kill something so long, so boring old daily life section. Did those jerks have to attack this early? I haven't even had my breakfast yet. Yeah, they could have given us a little more warning. Waking up in this early security alarm, not good for my heart. Oh yeah, by the way, a section of the game, like the first time I played through this, Tsubasa has a genuine problem with throwing up, right? So to convince her to help us fight with us, we gave her a throw-up bag. Like a fancy, we gave her a cute throw-up bag. And now, wait until you find out, like, Tsubasa's weapon, bro. It's actually crazy. You're just as sleepy as the rest of us. Pull yourselves together, peasants. I won't hesitate to feed you to the invaders if you hold us back out there. And why are you back to your old persona? What happened to all that? I'm sorry, I won't do it again stuff from yesterday. I could sit and watch you work yourself up all day. What are you guys doing here anyway? I'm sure they're here to help defend the school, bro. The fate of the world depends on it. Takumi's wait. We have to work together and keep the invaders away from the school. Not all of us are here, though. Yeah, you know how those twins are. And Xiaoma's still out cold. Makes sense. Feeble little dust mites, just as unreliable as ever. Yet you're the one that lost. I want Unmask Karara back. While the others argued, the Monder continued to show the feed from outside the school. Suddenly, Kyoshika let out a strangled cry. Look, Lady Nozomi. What is it? Look on the Monder. Is it the same freaking... Oh no.
What are we looking at? The little guy?
Yeah, that's their enemy commander, I'm guessing.
Why is it lingering apart from the crowd like that?
Oh no.
Is that a new invader variant? Doesn't look
No,
that
it's the
strong to
freaking
me.
commander. Why would it have those runic symbols on the top
It's
of
a
its head?
commander.
Yeah, it's a commander.
What? That tiny thing?
Yep.
Verily, there's no mistaking it.
Verily, there's no mistaking
Not
it.
just any commander either. It's the vile fiend that took Lady Moko from us.
Oh, shoot. Yeah, if you don't... I forgot to tell you, there is another character in the game that they never showed us, but apparently there's someone named Moko, and that was a part of their group, right? And we never got to meet her, but apparently she was, like, kidnapped by this thing. But there's, like, a 15th character that we haven't met yet. Or I don't know if we'll ever meet. Who got captured saving the rest of you? She got captured by that thing? How did that happen? I don't really remember. It was such a crazy battle. We barely noticed what was going on until it was too late. The last thing we saw was that commander leading Moko away, and then they were gone.
Maybe it's like mind controls them or something. I don't know. Takumi, I know it's asking a lot, but could you leave the commander to us? Huh? I think, but yeah, but no one on your team is good. Like, statistics-wise. We can't let it happen. Let it get away. Dude. Jeez. First you want us to work together. Now you're asking us to split up? Wait, make your mind up. Is this fiend of yours even around to rescue after this long? She's probably... Alright, we'll do it. It's obvious how much this Moko girl means to all of you. Go, do what you need to do. We'll hold down the fort in the meantime. Thank you. Such a simp, Takumi. She's already turned you down once. Just move on already. Anyway, we'll get going right away. Just back us up with you as soon as we can. Have no fear. Justice is bound to prevail. Come on, holy Jumanji sword. Let us unleash chaos together. With a few scattered words of gratitude, the team in the second campus boarded the launch pads and jumped into the battlefield. We should get going too. There's plenty of invaders to keep us busy. Alright, everyone. Let's do this. Come on, get pumped.
I've been thinking about, like, reality and stuff. What if none of this is real? What if we're just playable units in a video game? Living, dying, and being revived, all for some random player's entertainment.
No comment. What if none of this is real? If we're all just playable units in a video game, living, dying, and being revived for some random player's entertainment?
If it's all meaningless anyway,
No comment.
well have fun with it, right? Let's get this defensive battle started!
Yeah, they have to stab themselves in the heart with a weapon in order to power up. If you didn't see, Tsubasa's weapon is a freaking, like, truck. She has a truck. You'll see her on the battlefield. Hold on. It's like a whole ass, like, it's more like a Jeep. You'll see it. You'll see it. It has like machine guns on it though. All right, now we're getting into the battle section of this game finally. After, wait, I'm sorry. I forfeit the battle. Yeah, you don't even see Tsubasa. She's just in this like car. And then
Or are there way more of them than usual?
yeah, and then he has a motorcycle.
No, you're right. They probably have more troops to spare now that the other academy.
He's literally Mawika.
Basically, we've gotten off lightly until now. From now on, we'll be facing numbers like this a lot more often.
For real?
Luckily, these battles are mostly voice acted, so we should be fine.
Show a little spirit, why don't you? No guts, no glory.
All right, let's see. Okay. Where's my goat, bro? Where's my goat? Here we go.
I'm ready whenever. Allow me to trim down their... Yes, leave it to me.
Got that guy again. Alright, that.
All well and good.
Now I really wish I had Nano, whatever her name is, the guy that he thinks is his girlfriend, but it's not. Because she has a really overpowered ability.
Here we go.
Whatever.
I've got this. Take that. Let's do this. There. All right.
Okay.
Let's do this.
Gotta defend over here too.
Let's freaking go!
Locked and loaded.
Yeah.
Watch out. This can't be good.
Yeah. And obviously, if our core is destroyed, we lose. Yeah, that orb thing.
How are you doing, everyone?
We're not looking good.
We're really busy, thanks to you guys. If you're that worried, why don't you get back here and help us?
Huh, we're worried about the school, not you. What was your name again? All you tatterdemalion street urchins look the same to me.
Damn, okay, chill out.
Someone take her mask off, I'm begging you. We're fine.
Someone take your mask off, I'm begging you.
I think we've got the commander on the ropes. Once it's incapacitated, we should be good to join you and finish up. Wait, what are you...
Nozomi? Hello? Nozomi! Answer me!
That didn't sound good. You think something happened to them?
Like what?
Whatever it is, it can wait. We got
Right.
Yeah, my girl Tsubasa is gonna get sacrificed, so... There's an ability where you can... Because, your allies are, like, come back the next battle, right? Like, the next wave. But, on this wave, if they're low enough, you can use their, like, last resort attack. So she's just gonna... But she's gonna die after I use this moves.
This is the only way. The rest is up to you.
Prepped and ready. Bang, bang, bang!
Oh.
Let me handle it. Hey, thanks.
Alright, we can deal with some damage on that. Okay.
Let's go.
We can do this. Let's see. Alchemy, what do you... Yeah, we're doing this.
Good to
Yeah.
go. I've got this.
Yeah, it's worth it.
Gotcha.
Oh yeah, he's... Oh, now... Okay.
Let's
Now I'm gonna...
freaking go.
I'm gonna get rid of that guy, because I know he's gonna be bad at hits.
Hauling ass. Knocked it out of the park.
Yeah. Endless Zone 0. Dude, if I can just make him do one more damage each time, he one-shot those.
Yes,
He'd
leave it to
be so
me.
broken. Okay, so. I like hit both of them at once somehow. Yeah. Fudge. There's no point of using that.
You're in the way. Got it. Nice. I guess it's my turn. This feels incredible.
Alright, might as well boost his
We
power.
better get moving.
Because he can one-shot this kid. Yeah.
All well and good.
And
Fine. Go, giant of fire.
I guess it's my turn.
I feel like it'd be beneficial. No, we can't use him. Forgot. You after you use a special ability on a character, you can't use them temporarily. We'll just fix that. Ah, turds.
What was that just now? I've got a bad feeling about this.
Wait, what's going on over there? Oh no. Okay, their battlefield's empty. Something happened.
Full throttle.
Okay. Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna do it.
Rev it up. Oh, smoke 'em. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah! Alright, and then...
Let me handle it.
Let me handle it.
Just mow 'em down.
You're dead.
Did you see that?
Cool. Okay. And do we have anything over here? No. No. Okay. So let's just end turn. Let's just let the little guy hit the tower. Not that big of a deal. Alright. Tsubasa is back. Tsubasa doesn't usually have that much like HP. That's why she usually gets sacrificed, but she does a lot of damage with her ultimates.
Wow, we're done already? Did someone put the difficulty down to easy?
We haven't heard from the other team in a while. Let me see if I can get them on comms.
Whoa, what's the big idea?
Huh? What is it now?
Yeah.
Hey, what the hell do you think you're doing?
Mind controlled. Your girl's mind controlled. Your girl is mind controlled.
There's something wrong with them.
The small commander's still alive!
What if she gets like mind controlled into like going to my bedroom or something?
They must have brainwashed them somehow.
I don't mind that one bit. Aww. Delicious.
Hey, come on, step out of it!
Yeah, she's like doing that forced against her will.
So, what do we do now? The barrier's not gonna last much longer.
If the little commander's the one controlling them, maybe if we defeat it, they'll go back to normal.
Wait, we can't go in without a plan. If we get too close, we'll get brainwashed too.
Then let's just...
They're gonna owe us if we save them, so it's a win-win. They're not gonna be a jerk to us anymore.
I don't like it either, but it's that.
Theoretically.
Let the invaders take the school.
Okay. Wait, just oh no, we're gonna have. You're kidding me? Don't tell me we're gonna.
No, we've got more invaders to deal with.
Shit, we ain't got time.
Getting close to the commander seems dangerous. We don't know what state our friends are in. I think our only choice is to take out the surrounding invaders.
I see. Are they gonna damage the generator like every turn? Don't tell me. Please call. Top person? Oh, that's voltage. So voltage basically is like a power up thing. So I can use the ultimate move when I get 100% voltage. Voltage, I mean. Oh, the boss is on right now. Okay, well,
Let's
it's
go.
a really good Takumi battlefield, but I mean, I don't know. Is Bro gonna get like temporarily like mind controlled if I get close to this thing? Scared.
Let's give it to him.
I don't know. I don't know if they're gonna like attack this thing or not. Too late for that.
Let's freaking go.
They probably will, but like, let's hope it does like 1 damage per.
Let me at him. Bang, bang, bang. You saw that, right?
Ready when you are.
You know what?
Locked and loading. They're gonna hear this engine roar.
Give me 3 AP, baby.
Felt that one, didn't you?
Nothing on that battlefield. And then with my go
Yes,
Ado.
leave it to me.
You okay?
Allow me to trim down
How are you ever gonna know if your baby girl lives or not?
We better get moving. Got
What
it.
damage per?
Nice. I'm ready whenever. You're in the way.
5 per?
Yes, leave it to
That's
me.
crazy. I
Allow
know.
me to
Good
trim
for
down
you.
the- All well and good.
Here we go.
5 per. That's crazy. Okay. Like per hit.
Pulling the trigger.
Yeah, they do. They do 1 damage per. Yeah. Okay. So we gotta take down that commander fast.
Go.
Okay. Gotta get rid of all the enemies first. Alright.
Here we go.
Can I attack them? Oh, I can. Oh. Shoot. Well.
Take that! Rev it up!
Oh, he won't let me. I see.
Eat this! Let's freaking go! Yeah! Knocked it out of the park! Let's go!
They're knocking. Oh, okay. I thought we could attack them, but I guess not. I was just gonna use my ultimate on them. Oh, wave 2 end. New enemy approach. Emergency.
We gotta do something. The barrier's gonna go down any minute.
If we don't take out that commander, things are only going to get worse.
But how do we do that without being affected ourselves?
We just have to have plot armor. Don't worry, Ado. You have it. Whoa. Whoa.
No! That's his weapon? Yo! Yo. 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 That's his weapon?
Robot?
That's his weapon?
Giant freaking robot?
Dude! No one told me we'd be getting mechs.
No.
Keep you all waiting.
That's his weapon? Shauma! I recognize it because it had the dog symbol on his chest.
Shoma? Is that you in there?
Yes, it's me. Sorry if that's a disappointment. But it turns out this is my class weapon.
Damn!
That thing?
Dude, that is awesome!
Finally use your infuser, huh?
Yes, it was still scary, but thanks to your training, I found the guts I needed.
He's not
to
Ultra
power
Instinct
through the
anymore,
fear.
though.
It took me a while to actually do it, though. I'm amazed you guys do this with every
Are you still feeling any pain from yesterday?
Not really. After sleeping it off last night, I feel fine.
You're just realizing that now?
Anyway, if it's alright with you guys, I'll handle the commander. You
Wow.
just
Handle the
concentrate on
commander?
trying to
You're just...
hold Nozomi and the
You're
others
him
back.
already?
Are you sure you're up to it?
A barely functioning protozoan like me barely has a mind to control.
What is it?
If I feel myself start getting brainwashed, I'll activate my self-destruct sequence.
Whoa.
In a blaze of mediocrity.
Let's save that for a last resort, okay?
Okay, this might be a little... Whoa, whoa.
Don't expect much
Special
from
attacks.
me.
Shauma is a defender that specializes in defending allies. He can use Enrage to draw enemy attacks and use Reflect to return 1 damage. Whoa. His specialist skill, Special Shut-In, nullifies status effects and gives him attack +1. Wow. Okay. Avenge Buster. Consume voltage to activate special attack. Damn. It does like 1 damage, but it's so wide that it's like actually crazy. Okay, so I think we need to like use his regular attack. Whoa, I see. Damn. So he's like completely, he does no damage except for his ultimate. So defense mode. Turn on an enemy's attack back. Wait, turn an enemy's attack back on them. Adds reflect to the user. Whoa. Aggression signal. Make all enemies in range focus their attacks on the user. Oh, wow. Wait, so if I did this, like this,
I'll get in barely for once.
enraged characters will focus on the character that enraged them. This can be effective for protecting allies and defense target. And then if I use this, and then if I use defense mode, like this, this should be very overpowered. Okay. I'm going to... Okay. Alright.
Just watch me. Get the hell out of my way.
Get the hell out of my way.
Leave it to me.
Boom.
Hi-ya!
I'm ready whenever.
You know what?
We better get moving.
We need to.
Allow me to take them down.
He's so badass. I love you. I love you.
It's killing game time!
It's killing game time!
Okay.
Wait, she has 2 low attacks? Low, I feel nothing. What does this do? Wow. Wow.
Don't bother me!
Oh, that's my new attack that I got.
now.
Right. Okay, and then I guess I'll just use
Let's do this.
good old Takumi. Actually, wait, should we? Wait, no, yeah, wait. Theoretically, they want to attack me, right? Because I used the taunt. We'll see.
I see. Getting hit by these arrows is what causes the brainwashing. It's really impressive how you can fire so many all at once, too. I can see why you're a commander. But a first-rate technique like that won't work against a piece of trash like me.
But a first-rate technique like that won't work against a piece of trash like me.
You insect!
Experiment time.
Yeah.
I've got this. All right. Good to go.
Ooh, yeah. Yeah.
Gotcha. Take care of the rest.
Don't expect much from me.
Defensive stance. Adds armor +3, heals status. No. What? Oh.
Maybe this will do something. I'll try not to drag you down. Oh, sorry.
Damn. Mmm, delicious.
Let me handle it.
Kinda want. You know it. You know what we're saying delicious to.
Letting loose. Prepped and ready.
Wait, what are you doing with that sword again?
That's what I'm talking about.
Don't worry, you don't need to worry about that.
Just watch me.
I put it on vibrate for a reason.
Bang, bang, bang. Let's freak mow 'em down. I'll show you what's up.
This is, oh yeah, wait. Okay, that's why I bought him. Yeah, right. I bought him. He has that really freaking like overpowered move right.
Don't go too crazy.
Yeah. All right, now Tsubasa's decent. Tsubasa, she can Tsubasa me around.
Taking the shot. See what greatness looks like.
You've left yourself open.
Does this do it for you?
Damn, damn, damn. Phew. Okay.
I'll show you what's up.
Yashika's just like busy being brainwashed.
Out of the way.
Isn't that the same thing?
Let's do this.
Don't expect much from me. Maybe this will be something. I can do this much.
Consume voltage to activate special attack. Stun, inflict stun on user. Yeah. Wait. Whoa, what? Wait. Wait, if I use the move on like that.
I'll defend all of you!
Damn!
Yes!
Hauling ass. Eat this. Let's give it to him. Full throttle. Eat this. Oh yeah, rev it up.
You know what? I'm gonna stab myself in the chest with a knife so I can get powers too. Oh, please stop destroying my freaking shield.
Say again.
Yeah, cry about it.
Let's do this.
3 times 4. Shit, it's not enough.
Here we go. Let's do this.
Yeah, no, it's not enough. 3 times 2 is 6. Yeah, 7. I know. It's the only... Yeah, okay.
Full throttle.
Might as well just do this. I can hit the boss. That's what I've been doing, yeah.
My turn. I've got this.
Alright, well, hopefully the boss starts
Say
hitting
when.
us, because he's gonna be a 1. Okay, we're gonna be at 14 health.
Experiment time.
Alright. Boss is
Ready
dead.
when you are.
There we go. But there are 4 waves. It said 4 waves, so there's another one after this for some reason.
Huh? What am I doing?
You guys are back to normal. What a relief.
Were
Bro, we are creeps.
being controlled by something? What are you doing, Seppuku?
Don't commit seppuku. Yoshika, don't do it. Ooh, damn.
Whoa! No way! It's got another form now? That's so unfair!
Looks like it called in backup, too. We ain't got time to explain what happened.
This is where we make our stand. This is where we finally start working together as one big team.
All right.
Let's do this, everyone. Let's protect this school.
Andro voice actor, bro. Oh my. Yeah. Oh yeah, I have it on my headphones. That's how I'm talking through YouTube. I got the audio on.
I'll try not to drag you down.
Yeah. Let's just use aggression signal on literally every single one of them.
I'll get in their way for once. I'll try not to run
And
away. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, he's useful. Wow. Oh yeah, we got them all back.
Let us begin.
Okay, so you're useless right now.
I can't wait.
Yeah, I don't really think. You know what? We could do.
I'll put an end to this. You'll go no further.
A turret.
Let me at him.
Do you still do 2?
I'm taking the wheel.
Yeah, you do. No, you
Just watch me. That's what I'm talking about.
don't.
Yes, leave it to me. I guess it's my turn. Allow me to take them down. All well and good.
Now we need this girl over here fast.
Time for action. Locked and loaded.
a little bit more.
I feel so weak.
Whenever you're ready. I'll patch you up.
You have my gratitude.
And now you're good again. She's broken. Save your girl, save your girl, guys, save your girl.
Nice.
Not looking good over here though, at all. Oh. Okay.
Onward. You've left yourself open.
Good to go. Take that! Ready when you are.
Spring trap, yes. Let's set the spring trap.
My turn. This should do it. Here we go. Ha! Ready when you are. Rev it up.
Ugh, this is not good. Good. I believe we do have one more life after this if we leave the rest, so we should be fine.
Someone's gonna die.
Brainwashed characters will become uncontrollable and will attack allies during the enemy's turn.
So dizzy.
Let's see.
I'll try not to drag you down.
Oh my god. This is gonna be disgusting.
I'll defend all of you.
Damn.
I got one.
Okay, I hope we can do this.
Locked and loaded.
We need you all the way over here fast. Yes,
And good to go.
yes, do it. They're the ones that are paralyzed, right? Yeah.
Leave it to me.
Yeah.
Whenever you're ready. I've got your back. You have my next.
I'll go if you can stand me.
Well, we're probably dead here, but we got another life.
I'll
So.
get in fairly for once. Let's get to the killing.
That's 2 minus 4. 2. Yeah, we're gonna put it. You have died. Oh no. But we should have 50. Okay, yeah.
I've got this.
So should I do that? No.
Good to go.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I'm good to go. I'll help.
Thanks. Oh, it's more than trash like me deserves.
Ready when you are. Got it.
I'll try not to drag
Yeah,
you
attack
down.
1. We need to.
I'll do what little I can. Maybe this will do something.
Uh-oh.
I'll try not to run away. Oh, sorry.
You're like, no, no!
Prepped and ready. Let me handle it.
Let me handle it. Alright.
I'll hit you with all I got. How's that?
Locked and loaded. Take this.
Hmm.
Yes, leave it to me. Allow me to take them down.
Going out like. Oh, I see.
I'll leave the rest to you.
Oh, you're jealous? You wish you could be with them? Life's not fair.
I'll take care of this.
Oh, really?
You had this coming.
Your peers.
Let us begin.
What is Shikara no Mai? Launch into. What? 6 damage? Oh my god, your girl's overpowered. Your girl's overpowered. Yeah, oh my.
Onward. Banzai.
Bonsai!
Burnt out.
Oh, but it stuns her, but I can just do this.
Prepped and ready. All good.
I'm indebted to you.
Can I just infinitely
Leave
do
it
this?
to me.
Wait. Oh my god.
Let yourself open.
I leave the rest to you.
Oh my god. She's crazy. Wait. And then with Shalma defending, that's gonna do 2 damage, but it's not gonna do anything to him. It reflects damage. If anything bad happens, we can just use brainwash characters. Yeah, but
I don't know if I can make it.
as long as our girl doesn't get brainwashed, then everything's fine.
I'm okay. I've got your back.
And now everyone's back. And then, wait,
I'll do what little I can.
defense mode.
Maybe this will do something. I'll try not to drag you down. Oh, sorry.
And then you can use Kyoshika.
Arms. Banzai.
Oh my god.
I'm burnt out.
Oh my god.
Whenever you're ready.
You're broken. Kyoshika's broken.
Help.
I'm indebted to you.
This combo is so broken. I'm gonna take out the boss the unintended way. Ow. Alright. Game is literally game, sire. Hey, hold on. So Loki.
I won't give in. I won't give in. Don't leave me behind. I mustn't submit.
Oh, we can't sacrifice her yet.
I'll never surrender. All good. You have my
And everyone just gets up. Oh yeah, that's fine.
onward.
And then she uses the most overpowered attack in existence. Cool.
I leave the rest to you.
And then
Time for action.
you just use Rescue Bullet again, bring her back. Oh, by the way, you're not tired anymore. And then he uses the same fucking attack.
I'm burnt out.
And then, you know what? To finish him off,
I'll do what little I can. I'll defend.
you win. Wait, should I give Kiyoshika the finishing blow?
So, this is that commander's true form.
It's humanoid. Just like the others we've faced. Are all commanders like this?
They can all use hemo anima too, or something like it. What's that all about?
Doesn't seem like they're the same species as the regular invaders either.
Dude, Nozomi, you did all the work, bro.
Where's Moko?
Nozomi and...
Do to her. You took our friend from us, and we want her back. Answer me. Where did you take her?
Watch that, yeah, watch that beam like that.
Please, you have to tell us. Speak now, or your life is forfeit.
I know.
Say something, damn it!
Delicious. Oh, I can show you what the true potential of a sword that can be.
It's no good. It doesn't understand us. We can't interrogate it if it doesn't know what we're saying.
So it's a dead end? Ugh! We've got the one who captured Milko right here, and it's not going to do us any good?
Sorry, but that's how it looks.
No. This wasn't how it was supposed to go.
I'm sorry, but you can't fall into despair.
This should have been our chance to save Moko.
Then he's like, well, I guess you do look like my girlfriend a little bit, so...
Shouldn't someone finish it off? It's gonna be a pain if it starts brainwashing us again. We have to hurry.
You're right.
Are you sure?
Are you
This
sure?
doesn't mean I'm giving up on Moko. She saved my life.
Watch it be Moko. Alright, time to finish it off. Look at her. Would you want to would you want to look at that for the rest of your life?
I will claim this one.
Crush me. Sorry. Ah, my heart.
This is it. It is done.
Honestly, I wish she would exterminate me. Ew, that was intense.
Hey, you're back to your old shrimpy self. Yeah, my muscles are all atrophied. I went back to normal while I was sleeping. I guess they were just a temporary side effect of my training. I'm sorry for flip-flopping between appearances like this. Don't sweat it. That ripped version of you was pretty unsettling, to be honest. Real talk, though. Your class weapon might be the coolest one we've seen yet. You totally lucked out on this one, man. I've really got my mechanic senses tingling. Is that your first time piloting it? Actually, once I got inside of it, I remembered something. I did use my class weapon before, back on the complex. When Sea-Ray stabbed me with the infuser, I just didn't realize that I was too focused on running away. Dude, how are you gonna, like, fit your class weapon in here when you transform? Perfect for you, man. You're all tanking more hits than ever now. We couldn't have won this battle without you, Shalma. You were the only one that could resist the commander's control. What the heck? Oh. I had to think what might have happened if you haven't shown up. You saved us all, Shalma. What? I didn't do anything special. I owe you for breaking the control over us two. Thank you, Shalma. He's just. If Kyoshika thanks me, that's enough for me. We acted recklessly and fell right into the enemy's trap. I'm sorry for all the trouble we caused. Barely. I too must apologize for your deplorable carelessness, and I will do so in the most chivalrous way I know. My apologies, Holmes. My Koopa. What a part of that was chivalrous. I'm pretty mortified that you had to see us like that too. Kind of ruined the aloof and unstoppable vibe we had going on. After messing up that bad, I've got no right to kill any of you. I'll even put a stop to the experiments. As a show of good faith. Thanks. Wait, what experiments? Sorry. You really made us wait for that. And not just for the battle either. I'm sorry about that whole mock battle duel thing. Huh? I underestimated you, Shalma. I guess being raised to accept nothing but the best has warped my worldview a little. But that's all water under the bridge now. To make up for it, I will allow you to serve me personally from now on. I don't mind. Was that your idea of an apology? Probably as good as we'll ever get. What do you think, Shalma? You're asking me? I really don't know what to say except thank you, all of you. Thank you so much. Huh? Why are you thanking us? I've always been weak and useless. I've hated disappointing people, so I did my best to avoid any kind of responsibility or conflict. I got so absorbed in keeping myself out of harm's way, the thought that I might actually be useful to others even crossed my mind. I had no idea how good it could feel to have people counting on me. So thank you for giving me this opportunity. Shalma, yeah, I know. Aw, Shalma, you really need to stop being so hard on yourself. You're not weak or useless at all. You're just as much as a part of this team as anyone else, and more than that, you're our friend. Try to have a little confidence, okay? Okay. Oh. Well, that's that. No hard feelings. All's well that ends well. Time to put this episode behind us and move on with our lives. A moment, Prithee. What about this winners order losers to do anything they want condition we set? Damn it, Kyoshika. They almost forgot about that. Why do you have to remind them, you blabbered mouth exhibitionist? What exhibitionist part is... That exhibitionist part is uncalled for. Oh, I didn't forget that. Don't you worry about that. A promise is a promise. Come on, Shalma. It's time for our revenge. Give him something really humiliating. Shalma, are you okay? Damn. He fainted again. He's foaming at the mouth too. Oh, wow. I've never seen that color before. Today was his first real battle. All the stress has got to take a toll sooner or later. You know the drill, guys. Let's get him back to his room. Oh, we'll help you. Come on, Yagamu. Yugamu. God, his name's so weird, but he's so cool. On second thought, we're good. No one let Yugamu anywhere near him.
He carried the comatose Shaoma back to his room and put him in bed. Hmm. And we put it on Kiyoshika. Yeah. Put the collar on her. Exactly. And then like, yeah. And then take the mask off of Kurara and put the mask on her. I mean the collar on her as well. With another successful battle under my belt, the 44th day at last. What's the punishment though? What's the punishment gonna be? Gotta know too. Gotta know.
Up and Adam troops, time!
I know, I love this game too. Phew, that was the most rest I've gotten in a while. I don't feel as tired as I did after the battle before this one. Getting to bed nice and early must have helped. Whatever, blah, blah, blah. Anyways, I'm hungry. Oh. I got a little tingle in my head when I thought of Kiyoshiko. When I entered the cafeteria, I was greeted by a rare sight. Everyone was there, but they weren't even arguing. Good morning, Takumi. Morning, morning. Everyone's here today, huh? Yes. Well, we're gonna settle a bet and make these losers do whatever we say. We really have to go through this? We basically buried the hatchet yesterday. Now we're going through it. That's a bet. A promise is a promise. I'll never accept those guys if they can't keep their word. If only Gaku could show that kind of determination for more important stuff. It's gonna be Shaoma who makes the call, though. He's the one who fought the duel, and he's basically the MVP of this battle yesterday, too. It really has to come down to me? See, I'm right. You earned this, man. You fought. You won. Now, you just gotta claim what's yours. Alright. I've thought of something. Whatever it is, we'll do it. Yoshika, use the sword. No, ordered to the losing group. Demonstrate. This is it, Shaoma. What are you gonna tell them to do? He's gonna be like, alright, we all gotta be friends. That's probably what he's gonna say. I know you must be mad at us and everything, and I know, and if I'd won, I was never actually going to hold you. You stay out of this. You'll get yours soon enough. Go for it, almighty, oh powerful Shaoma. Do your worst.
I want you all to be our friends.
You know how weak I am, and how much I hate conflict. I can't stand how tense things have been between our two groups. It'd be a lot happier if we all just got along. It doesn't matter who was here first, or what campus we started at. Let's just be friends here now as members of this academy. Anyway, this is the best my single functioning brain cell could come up with. Does that sound alright? That's what you want? I feel like that's something we should be asking you for. Whoa, Shaoma. Maybe you need to rethink this. I got a whole bunch of ideas you can use. Gaku, he's the one who fought. He's the one who gets to decide. That's right. Where Shaoma says goes. So much for getting our own back. It's not like Shaoma was ever going to come up with something really bad anyway. Sir Shaoma! Why is she crying? Why are you crying? Such a magnanimous attitude for Victor to take. I'm so moved. From this day forth, we will all be comrades in arms together. So says the holy Jumanji sword. Right. As long as you don't mind being friends with human filth like me. Come on. Enough putting yourself down. You're a great guy, Shaoma. I'd be an honor to kill you someday. Aw, yeah, that's so cute. What do you say, Kurara? It's not such a bad deal, is it?
It's not like I have much of a choice. As an Otsutsuki, my word is a bond. Alright, right, of course. Sounds like we're all in agreement. Unless you have any objections, Gaku. Oh, forget it. Not like I could talk you out of it now. Just so you know, I haven't given up on us participating in Killing Game. I'll make it happen someday. I'm really glad you were the one who got to decide this. Now you guys won't just fight anymore. I'm so glad. Right, we still might get into little quarrels from now and then, but that's just a part of being friends. Now, from now on, we're all a part of this together. The next 50 or so days, at least. Just when it seemed like everything had been resolved, Kurara approached Shaoma, and the mood turned tense again. What is it? You're really hardcore into this avoid conflict at all cost stuff, huh? Not surprising coming from someone who'd take a blame for eating my curry when you'd got nothing to do with it. You knew I was lying about that? Of course I knew it, from the moment you shrugged off my question. Its taste with that half-hearted, it was delicious. No one who's tasted Otsutsuki curry can help being overwhelmed with emotion, giving a detailed description of the entire experience when pressed. Wait, it wasn't Shaoma? Then who's the real curry thief? Oh, it was Mr. Maruko. I saw the whole thing. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. Bro, Gaku and freaking Kurara hate each other, bro. No way. Wait, what he said? He said, no way. I thought I was being careful. If you knew all along, why are you only ratting me out now? You know me. I can't stand to see wicked deeds go unpunished. Hold up. You're the one who got us into this mess, Gaku. Villain. Blackguard. I will slay you here where you stand. Whoa. Calm down, guys. We're all friends now, remember? So that's how it... So, how was it? How was it? Well, you know, it was the most delicious thing I've ever eaten. Never thought anything could taste so amazing. I don't think I can go on without living without ever if I get a chance to taste it again. Maybe I'll make another batch if I feel like it. Huh? I think she forgives you. Looks like you're off the hook, Gaku. I am? I think this calls for a celebration, or at least something to cement our resolve. Everyone form a circle. We'll put a hand in the middle and we'll do an inspirational cheer and throw them all up all at once. What decade are you from, man? Oh, come on, it's not that bad. Now that we've made up, we might as well have a little fun. Right, Takumi? Huh? Oh, yeah, sure. God, we're so into her. Fine idea, Sir Ido. Just the thing to boost our morale. What is this, some corny old sports manga? Blue Lock. Well, this is the last time I ever do this. Alright. Sorry in advance if you catch anything from me. My hands are probably covered in failure-inducing bacteria. Guess there's no cure for low self-esteem, huh? Let's all promise to never give up, no matter how bad it looks. We'll get our killing game done someday. Reluctantly, we all got on board with Ada's gesture of teamwork and togetherness. Well, not quite all of us. What a piece of... Tako, Ima, come on, you should get in this too. I know it's kind of lame, but it'll only be for a minute. Just put up with it until then, okay? Sorry, but I find team building... I hate you so much. I hate this prick so much. Sorry, but I find team building exercises like this absolutely sickening. My dear sister and I will sit this one out. You little... Oh, don't worry. He's like an Oompa Loompa. Oh, don't worry. We'll find other ways to amuse ourselves. Feel free to embarrass yourselves without us. We'll be going now. I said we'll be going now. Come on, sister dearest. Okay, damn, she's like being forced against her will. Shunning the group, Ima and Kako left. We couldn't help feeling a little deflated after that. What is the matter with those two? Why do they cringe away from us so? You're the one who's cringe here, Kiyoshika. I'd avoid you too if I had any other better options.
Well, I wouldn't. I'd stay close to her. Well, I mean, our clothes wouldn't, but well, ju well, just to go ahead with the members we do have.
All right, here we go. Special Defense Unit, fight!
You're just so cringe.
Special Defense Unit, fight! Special Defense Unit, fight! Special Defense Unit, fight!
How many times are we going to do
And so the whole group, minus Tsukumo twins, cheered at the top of our lungs and made a vow to work together from here on out. Of course. Yay! Yeah, we don't need that loser. No. Witness Shaoma unite the teams. Special Defense Unit fight. That was an achievement. No more infighting. That went better than I could possibly have hoped for. Even more surprising, it's all thanks to Shaoma, who thought he'd become such a team player. All right, then. What should I do for the rest of the day? We got plenty of spare time. I think we should find a little someone. We should find Oh, Sir Takumi. I must live in this room from now on. Ask why. The more I look at this room, the cooler it gets. It's like some dark and mysterious secret base. That's what's so cool about a creepy place like this. Do you even know what it's for? The purpose of this room is irrelevant. All that matters is that it has a cool vibe. I let feelings drive the way of my life. So I've decided I shall live here. So it shall be. I forcibly dragged Yoshika out of the storage room. She was so determined to stay in. Hashtag cool. Mobility went up.
At ease, soldiers.
Looks like another day's over. And so our 45th day ended. Come on. I want to get to at least day 50 in this stream so I can be halfway through the game.
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine. Get ready for your 46th day of active service here at Last Defense
What time do you got to get up? Also, you said tomorrow, but it already is.
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the
Oh, also, for everyone watching in chat and for you that's sitting beside me, information. I'm actually heading to Tennessee tomorrow, so I will be, so I'm gonna go on vacation too. Yeah. Sorry to leave you by yourself, but I'm going to Tennessee and I am not gonna be able to stream for like freaking 5 days or something, 6 days, I don't know. So, but I'm gonna be making like YouTube videos and stuff when I'm like on my phone and stuff. So I'll be trying my best. So tune in, please.
Be ready to give your lot.
Or at least just go in and pretend like you watched it and like the video, please. Right after the morning announcement ended, another sound echoed through my room. The doorbell.
Huh?
Who could need to talk to me this early? Please be Kiyoshika, please be Kiyoshika, please be Kiyoshika. Not really expecting anything. I opened the door and got a shock to who I saw was there, though. It's probably Shoma. Oh. Good morning. Do you have a minute? Morning. Sure. Come on in. Have you took your morning shower yet? Do you think I can take it with you? I did my best to act like I would if I were welcoming any other friend in my room, but it wasn't convincing. I was still nervous around her, even more so now that we were alone. Now that we've cleared everything up between our two groups, I can tell you that with a clear conscience, it's time you knew about World Death. Yeah, I remember the flashback game, thanks. you really need me, that's great. It's been on my mind for a while now. We're going to tell everyone together when you're ready. Come meet us in the war room. War room? Okay, I'll be right there. And one more thing. You said you knew someone who looks just like me. Can you tell me a little about her sometime? It's okay, if it's okay with you, I mean. Yeah, we're raising her up. We're raising her up. Maybe I can replace her. Damn. Someone who looks just like her. I don't know if that's the way to put it, but no, first things but. War room. Well, if Kiyoshika's here, then that should be fine. All right, seems like everyone's here. Let's just say, my excitement's getting a little bit, on the blade. Future's an unwritten book. I could still make something of myself. Anyway, let's cut right to the chase. We called you here to talk about world death. You said it before, that it was caused by this war between us and the invaders. What is it exactly? Well, dude, like, now that I'm thinking about it, I spent $60 on this game just to hear Kiyoshika talk about how she uses her sword the wrong way. What? Well, tell you everything that Nigo told us. It's a long story, but bear with us, okay? That's your cue, Kiyoshika.
Huh?
What? Me? I haven't prepared anything. You're in charge of explanations. It's what you're good at. Explanations and exhibitism. You're a double threat. I'm not taking my clothes off. Oh man. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'll take the lead here. She starts like stripping down. Before I start, there's some terminology I need to get straight. Back in the Tokyo residential complex, did you ever hear about something called Planet Earth? Planet Earth? Oh yeah, wait, hold on. I've heard of it. Sure, I can't. Same here. From what I've read in library books back at home, it's where humanity used to live, right? They mention it in old manga sometimes. Yes, like they lived in this complex their whole lives, right? So like there's like flashbacks. There was a flashback last stream of like of him in like the library. He was like reading about like the seasons. He's like, did you know that it would get cold, so cold that the rain would freeze? And like he's like, apparently water falls from the sky in little droplets. They literally don't know anything about like the Earth at all, other than like history books. I think that's all of any of us know. They kind of skimmed over the subject in school. Humanity once lived all over planet Earth. The population was in the billions. And then they didn't live under a giant ceiling either. They all had an open sky, just like the one here. Billions. That many? But then a phenomenon came to be known as world death, changed everything. Earth was no longer able to support life. Wait a minute. Like it once had, and the population began to decline rapidly. To combat this, giant underground shelters were constructed to house survivors before humanity died out completely. Wow. Underground shelters, you mean... Yes. Oh! So the complex, quotations, is underneath the Earth. Wow. It's like it's an underground city. Yeah, our Earth right now, the complex would be like below us. That's where they grew up. But they thought that the complex was in another planet. A shelter? The whole thing?
All of this happened a long time ago, so even Nigo wasn't. I'm scared of it. I hate that name because I'm scared I'm going to say something else. Wasn't sure how accurate this information is either anymore. But so as far as we know, our community in the Tokyo residential complex is the last of humanity and has been for hundreds of years now. Wait, so Maki? Now that we're really getting a history lesson today, huh? I never even knew that there was a time before the TRC. And world and world death that had. He's like, oh, my sister is what forced everyone down here. And world death is what forced everyone down here? Just what kind of phenomenon is it? Essentially, the planet began killing itself. It did what? According to Nigo, the Earth has a life of its own, and it's not quite like ours. It has its own will too. Oh, maybe the school that we're in now is the Earth. Oh, that would make a lot of sense why there's like a bunch of monsters everywhere, is because when the planet decided to end its, yeah, well, you do gotta realize that the same creators of freaking Danganronpa made this game, so they're gonna make some crazy ass twist. When the planet decided to end its life, numerous natural disasters started occurring all around the world. That was the world death. The planet tried to kill itself. It could do that? But what drove the Earth to do that to itself? My dearest sister. Remember how we said human population was in the billions? Well, they all needed somewhere to live. They developed and cultivated the world around them, and they saw fit, not really giving a crap about the long-term consequences. Pretty soon, they were all draining the planet's resources faster than it could replenish them. Not to mention the many wars humanity fought against each other. Some of them were so bad that they left the Earth permanently scarred. I couldn't put up with that kind of abuse forever. Something had to give. I'm not surprised. Leeching off of someone else without ever giving anything back and appeasing them on top of that sounds like my scumbag brother. Ooh, lore. They didn't realize the planet had a mind of its own, but they should have known better. Humanity continued to propagate, willfully ignorant of the damage they were doing. Of course, the Earth wasn't completely powerless. It showed its resistance with earthquakes, tsunamis, wildfires, volcanic eruptions, stuff like that. But no one recognized those disasters for what they were. They ignored these warning signs and just kept keeping on. Right, just how we ignored all the eviction notices and restraining orders and doubled down on the violence. You're making it really hard for us to ignore you. Finally, Earth reached its breaking point and shut himself in his room to wallow in self-loathing and play gory anime games all day. You can tell us your twisted family history later. Just shut up for a minute. As I was saying, Earth turned to its last resort, to kill itself and make mankind out with it. You gotta admit, world death is a pretty fitting name. So, that planet dying, the planet choosing to kill itself, was humanity's fault. Not a pleasant thought, is it? The Earth must have really hated us by then. It's hard to imagine that the kind of overwhelming despair that would make something do that. But wait a minute. The overwhelming despair. Watch Junko just like appear like on day 99. She's just like, oh, by the way, I'm the mastermind for the 4th time. The only reason humanity didn't go extinct is because a handful of communities were able to escape into the shelters. Like, I swear to God, if we start talking about, like, oh yeah, have you heard of the school Hope's Peak Academy? I'm gonna lose my shit. Oh yeah, and did you hear about Junko Enoshima? Most of the people in the complex descended from residents of Tokyo, a metropolis that stood on the surface of hundreds of years ago. Of course, it's been so long that no one remembers what kind of place it was or why it was called that. Whole generations have lived there lives without any awareness of the world outside the complex. Us included, naturally. By the time we were born, humanity had already been living underground for centuries. Until we were brought here, the complex, the shelter, was our entire world. We ain't in the complex anymore, so you're saying that this is what the surface looks like now?
Yes. This is what Earth became after it was ravaged by world death.
Damn.
This is the land where our ancestors lived. You can see now why they had to go underground.
If it's that bad, then should we even be here? Shouldn't we get back to the complex? And the complex isn't necessarily any safer. Not anymore. What do you mean? PRC's days are numbered. The whole place is gonna collapse. What? Why? How? The world death is still going on, and it won't end until all life on Earth is extinguished. It's only a matter of time until our little pocket of humanity runs out of resources and finally gives up the ghost. Okay, that's why me and Kiyoshika need to get together fast. No way! There's just one thing that can save humanity from the effects of the world death and give everyone a brighter future, and that's whatever's in that defense room of this academy. So Neo said. It can save us from world death? What is it? What is the school here to protect? Perchance, it's a set of mystical artifacts that grant a single wish when brought together. Or maybe it's just one. And we'll have to set out on a journey across the universe to collect the others. A grand tour, if you will. What do you think, you can just ask the Eternal Dragon to bring everyone back? God. That's Dragon Ball reference. Get with the program, Grandma. Yeah, it's all about permadeath these days. Once you're gone, you're gone. Nay, morbid stories where everyone dies are even more out of date. In trying times, people need something more uplifting. Can you two have this discussion somewhere else? Unfortunately, Nigo didn't have any clearance to actually tell us what's in this defense room. Said it to remain secret to the enemy. Couldn't get wind of it. But there was one thing that was very clear on. Whatever this thing is, it's humanity's last hope. And that sounds ominous. And we're fairly certain that something is going to happen on our 100th day here. Something going to activate or awaken or something. At any rate, that's what will deliver humanity from world death. We'll be able to live and thrive on the surface again. All we have to do is make it to day 100. Nozomi said it's our last hope, but last chance might be more appropriate. If we mess it up, mankind's done for. Our last chance. And the invaders are trying to stop this... Wait, and the invaders are trying to stop this world-saving event from happening. Yeah, the invaders are another thing we didn't get many details on. But judging from what they have been told... Wait, we have been told... We come to a conclusion on our own. The invaders are world death itself. The Earth must have been given birth to them to further advance world death and the eradication of life on this planet. You've seen the way that they fight. It's not such a stretch, is it? And it would explain why they're fixated on destroying the school. So they're not actually invading force so much as manifestations of the planet's will? Dude, imagine we get to like the very end of this game, right? Like day of like 100, and it reveals that it's like they're all just in like a simulation, and like the mastermind's like freaking Kiyoshika. And then they make us do a class trial. We see Kiyoshika dies at the end of the game. I'll sacrifice myself for you. Are you talking about your game? If you want, wait. Kiyoshika, forgive me. That was never my intent. If you want forgiveness, hold on. Whoa.
If you want forgiveness, strip down and bear your contrition for all to see, but leave those ridiculous sneakers on. You'll look even more exposed that way. Ah, sounds like a plan to me. Why this sudden fixation on getting me naked, Lady Kirara? I'm taking a picture of that. If everything you've told us is true, then yes, we do understand now. We finally know what this war is all about, how important it is. Better late than never, I guess. Everyone's sounding a lot more motivated now. We're still missing a lot of details, but it's enough for us to start presenting a more unified front. This doesn't feel like the random war we were forced into anymore. It feels much more than that. Okay, so some of us are still taking it better than others. It is a lot to take in after all. Sorry to have to be the fly on your ointment, but I still have some reservations. Now more than ever, I have to wonder if this mission is so important, why entrust it to a bunch of random teenagers? I'm sorry, I can't answer that. Didn't know how to know anything about the selection process. Maybe there's a clue in the dreams Shoma's been having. Interesting idea. Not too bad. It's already enough to go on. I'm sorry, my peanut kernel of a brain can only handle so much. What you think, Ima, Kako? Does all this make you want to fight like the rest of us? He's gonna be like, well, I don't need to. Fuck you. Us? Fight? Yeah, humanity's future's on the line, you know. Mr. Yakushiji, I think you need to get your hearing checked. I've made my position quite clear. I don't care about humanity. I don't care about what happens to the complex or the planet, for that matter. We've got no reason to get involved, so we'll just leave the fighting to you. Isn't that right, sister dearest? But if it's to defend all mankind, then... See, my sister agrees. Bro, she does not agree. Let the girl talk for herself, man. If that's all, we'll be leaving now. I haven't had breakfast yet, and I'm positively famished. Good luck with the whole saving the world thing, everyone. Nonchalant as ever. Yeah, I say we sacrifice him. Leave the girl. Leave Kako. Okay, something's seriously wrong with the Wonder Twins over there. How can they remain so detached from everything? Well, I guess they're the final people we gotta convince to fight. You're like they're like two self-obsessed peas in a pod. They're cute though. Still cute though. Do young people today have no notion of social responsibility? But fear not. The holy Jumanji sword and I will beat some sense into them. Leave them, Kyoshiko. Trying to force them will only push them away any farther. That's just the way they are. They're not a lot we can do about it. You okay, Edo? I'll be fine. This long discussion is starting to take its toll on me, that's all. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. She'll probably short circuit if she has to listen to anymore. Yeah, I know. I want the killing game to start. Yeah, Ima first. And then the one that did it, Kiyoshika. And then we find out that it was her, and then she dies. So let's hope not. Let's hope not. Okay, so why are the... No, I'm not even gonna go talk to him. More training shall be accomplished today.
Hashtag sexy and hashtag sexy magazine. A magazine filled with sexy photos that will rock a young man's world. Not even sealed in a black bag. What was she like? She liked cool stuff, right? Yeah. Oh yeah. Reverse blade sword. A sword with a blade on backwards used by legendary pacifists. Doesn't cut, but is dangerous blunt weapon. Replica infuser. She probably... Oh, she would like the dragon keychain, probably. Let's give her the reverse blade sword. Can I... See what happens if we give it her. Sob, you've made my day, Sir Takumi.
Am I right to interpret this as a marriage proposal?
Yes, yes, yes! Yes, 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 yes! Yes. Oh, damn! Yes, yes, I would be like, yes. We're married. We're married. Okay, I want to see what happens if you give the pervy magazine to Gaku. What happens if we give the pervy magazine to Gaku? Shonen manga greats? Wow, Shonen. Can't believe they put that in there. Occult magazine, wrestling magazine, history of mankind, factory photo book. Okay, that's definitely for Kurara. Sexy magazine. We're gonna give it to Gaku. All right, let's see. Whoa!
If you're sure I can have it, I'll take it. This is awesome.
Ain't nobody want to do that.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
When that does come, I'll be ready.
Hey, Karuha?
Yeah? What is it?
Could you help me out with this question? You know I suck at math.
If I just give you the answer,
Yeah, it's a
you'll
dream.
never learn.
It's a memory.
No fair.
It's your own fault for leaving all your homework until the last day of summer.
What are you even doing here then? Can't you go read at home?
Damn.
Your mom asked me to keep an eye on you and make sure you weren't goofing off.
So, I'm basically a prisoner in my own room.
Yup. Now, do a good job and earn that parole.
What's that book you're reading anyway? Looks old.
It's about the world outside the complex.
That again?
Well, it's interesting. Don't you ever wonder what it's like out there? What it was like in the olden days? Reading these old books, I feel like I can imagine it. It gives me a connection to those people who lived under the open sky all those hundreds of years ago. At least, when I can find them, it does. Most libraries don't even stock them anymore. I must have read this book a million times already.
Most people aren't interested in that stuff. The outside world's a scary place.
No, I think there's more to it than that. The people in charge are probably covering it up. They don't want us to learn too much about the outside world in case it makes us want to leave.
You're a conspiracy theorist now? Give it a rest.
Seriously though, I'd love to see it for myself someday, even if just for a little while. I want to see the sky and the stars and the moon with my own eyes. This book says they're so pretty.
I
People
wish
have
this flashback
parties
was
just to look
replaced
at
with
them.
Yoshiko though.
Moon?
She was on the bed, all sprout out.
A big chunk of rock that floats around the earth. It's close enough that it looks like it's right above your head.
Now that we're married,
And it's
I
got a
guess
pale
we have
glow
permission.
that lights up the night.
Right above your head? What if it falls on us?
Nah, that'll never happen. Besides,
Yeah.
don't you have
We can
other
run
things
duos.
to worry about? If you don't finish on time, your mom will take away your video games, you know?
Oh, I almost forgot about that. Why does math have to be so hard?
Come on, mommy.
It's kind of nice to see everyone together like this, though.
Almost seems like we're a real class. No offense, but if I had to go to school with these weirdos, I'd never make it out of graduation. Yeah.
Don't worry, Gaku. You're less of a classmate and more like a slave who happened to come through the wrong door. What kind of school would keep slaves on its grounds? I think we make a great class. All these strong personalities make it more interesting. Wouldn't you say so, Takumi? Yeah, maybe. God, you're so hot.
Wow, we learned a lot about world death yesterday. Yeah. Hey, thought you guys had morning training around this time. You taking a break today?
Yes, you can always train a little later, so it's worth it to get to talk to everyone. I, for one, welcome the change. Just spending a little time as a group in the mornings is sure to bring us all closer together. That stings. What? Oh no, not whatever vapid inspirational statement you were about to make, Mr. Atsuki. I mean, the actual weird smell in the air. It's like rotting fruit and armpit sweat. Hey, that's my curry you're talking about. You're gonna ruin everyone's first impression of it. What? You made more curry? Well, you look so pathetic. When you said how much you wanted to eat it again, I couldn't help myself. Huh? Wait here. I'll go get it. Kurara skipped away and returned with the plate of curry, with which she sat down in front of Gaku. Prepare your taste buds for the ride of your life. Courtesy of the... Oh, that looks good. The Osuzuki family recipe. I expect you to eat it even the plate. I'm not eating the plate. Besides, curry is kind of heavy for breakfast. Oh, you unrefined little mole rat. What is it like? Wait, what is it like to live so totally unaware of the world around you? I've adjusted the flavor to make it more suitable for a morning meal. Now hold onto your ass because it's going to send you into orbit. Come on, I bet it's not that great. Despite his in orbit. Despite his protest, Gaku scooped a spoonful of curry and brought it self-consciously to his mouth. This is amazing. The taste seems mild at first, but then you realize it doesn't need to flaunt its spiciness. It just lets itself spread around your mouth subtly, demurely. But then the aftertaste hits you, and it's like a firework display of flavor, sweet and savory bursting into one after another, perfectly balanced so neither overpowers the other. The more you eat, the stronger the spiciness gets, until your tongue is tingling with delight. The contrast it creates, the simple wholesomeness of the rice is sublime. And don't even get me started on the texture. The sauce is so creamy, the meat is so tender, and I can't stop eating. My body's desperate for more. Slow down, I can't keep up with all this information. This dish is the ultimate evolution of culinary achievement. Bow down its superior pedigree. Yes, ma'am. Damn, he's into that. It... Me too. How much curry do you guys think is in a lethal dose? Back off. This is mine, thieves. All of you, you won't be able to take it from me. No one can resist the allure of the Osazuki curry. Well, very well. You may all partake in my family's gift of the curry. Lovers of the world, form an orderly line starting from over there. Is it going to be like this every morning from now on? Let them have their fun. A little camaraderie might help improve their teamwork. Yeah, I guess you're right. Do you mind if I ask you something? What is it? When you were a kid, did you want to see the world This is not the question to ask someone randomly. When you were a kid, did you want to see the world outside the complex? Did you ever think about that kind of thing? Yes, actually, I thought about it quite a lot. I thought it would be great to see it with my own eyes, even if it was only for a little while. Granted that I'm now here, it's not exactly what I was expecting. Huh? The lively mood lasted all throughout breakfast. Eventually, the group dispersed, and I headed back to my room. Anytime I get to talk to Nazumi, it just raises more questions about her and Karara. Or Karu, I mean. Sometimes it feels like their personalities are completely different, but when Nazumi will come out with something I've heard Karua say before, practically word for word, are they really parallel versions of each other? Let's see what our girl's doing. Our girl's right there, Kyoshika. Come train with me if you have some free time, Sarah Takumi. Today I shall not rest until I master the 9-headed dragon flash. Dork. Alright, what if I give... Okay, maybe she'll like the dragon. She'll like the dragon. The dragon keychain or whatever. Can't make it. Hold on. What do I need? I need stone. Okay.
Moving.
Time to get moving. I need to cut my nails before I go to bed. Kurara. No, wait, not Kurara. Kyoshika would just use your katana. My fingernails are bleeding now. I accidentally chopped it off. Let's go here.
Be as much stone as possible. Polish it. Beautiful gem.
Yes!
We did it.
Oh, really? Oh. Oh. Sorry, my other phone died. Yeah. I just saw it shut off. I'm like, oh shit. Yeah, hold on. I'll turn it back on. Hold on. Just gotta charge it.
Is that good, there, princess? Okay.
Let us begin.
Let us use the most powerful attack I have.
I'm just gonna Jumanji slash this guy.
You've left yourself open.
She's delicious.
Say when. I'm ready whenever.
Can't see? Oh, hold on. Should've let me know. Hold on. Is this good? Is that good? Oh. Oh, my camera's on. What do you mean? Your camera's off. Oh, that one little gesture. You kind of raised me up right there.
Allow me to put down their
Hold on. Like that. Alright.
Thank you, thank you.
I've got this.
Thank you so much. Me and my sister will get going now.
All good.
You saved
She's such a terrible character.
Leave it to me.
Damn, bro.
I leave the rest to you. This is a predicament.
I guess it's my turn. Here we go.
I'm good to go. I'll help.
You have my
Credit
gratitude.
to you.
I owe you.
We better get moving.
It's time to clap the cheeks.
I'm ready whenever.
It's okay, dear sister. It's okay.
All well and good. Yes, leave it to me.
Yeah, my least favorite character, yet my favorite voice.
It's okay. It's okay. We win. We win these. We win these.
I'll take this with me.
Oof. I get so much of the pussy.
All chemicals together. Alright, well that was fucking terrible for us.
We best head back.
I got it all figured out.
At ease, soldiers. It's
Who-
time to hit the hay.
Who was your favorite Danganronpa protagonist?
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can.
Mine was Hajime.
Well then, good night.
People.
Really? Yeah, people were like simping over Shuichi. I'm like, you do realize that Hajime is the MVP here.
Huh?
That emo frick. Kaede. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie though. I did not enjoy voicing a female character to be the main character. So when she died, I said I did not enjoy like having the voice act like a female voice because I'm not good at that as the main character like every time. So when she died, I was like a little glad. Yeah. Like I was still shocked. I did not think it was gonna be her, but like, yeah. She's busy, little bro.
Huh? Huh?
Bro,
Ah.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm pretty sure Angry Birds 2 got like a 15% on Rotten Tomatoes. So hey, you two. What are you two whispering about over here? What? Oh, nothing. Nothing at all. That's right. We were just having a normal conversation. Nothing suspicious here. I know you suck at this. You're saying that only makes you sound more suspicious, right? Anyway, all this normal conversation has been giving me an appetite. Let's dig in. Dude, doesn't he look like Maki? Like, in a way? Do you see it? Like, do you see your face? Maki, do you see your face a little bit? He looks like Maki almost. He does. He looks like Maki. Komaru? Who is Komaru? No. What's her ultimate talent? What's her ultimate talent? Oh, I didn't play Ultra Despair Girls. No, I heard it was like trash. You just called my best friend trash. Damn. It has no class trials in it. What's the point? Why would you play a Danganronpa game with no class trials? Yeah, but this isn't a Danganronpa game. I mean, it's a game made by the same creators, but it's not Danganronpa. I'll just watch like a brief YouTube explanation of it.
Huh?
I do. I need to do something to take my mind off this. How should I spend my free time today? You know who I'm doing. Spend it with. Mommy. Yeah. I'm going to the storage room. Why are you in here again? Oh, so Takumi. You pointless girl.
Yeah, right there.
She's, I don't know, she's just obsessed with that stupid storage room. He's like, I love the storage room. It's so quiet and dark in here. Like,
Yeah.
almost.
Get ready, prepare to spend a night. Be ready to give your.
Get ready. One more day left. And I can go to bed finally. Cafeteria is full like it was a few days ago. The twins aren't here. I don't know. Should I go check on them? I'd offer to do it, but I'm afraid that the sight of me so early in the morning would ruin their entire day. I saw Ima earlier. He's fine. He said he wants to leave. Wait, he wants us to leave him and Kako alone. I wonder what's gotten into him. Something about us having a pernicious influence on his dear sister, right? Well, that's just rude. Accurate though. The walls are awfully thin around here, Kiyoshika. I heard that you and your sword getting at it last night. That's a lie! I was being so careful. Nobody could have hurted me. So you don't deny it. You realize you just admitted you were up to something, right? Well, nah. Well, it's not like I'm gonna like Ima treating us like dirt, like anything new. I say leave him be. Let him die. Let it die. Let it shrivel up and die. Let it die. Let it die. Let it shrivel up and die. Good luck with that. Putting aside our concerns about the Tsukumo twins, we continued our breakfast without further incident. I saw you and your sword getting at it last night. I thought I was being quiet. No one could have heard me. So you realize you just admitted to what you were doing. She's perfect. God, he really wants to watch Angry Birds that bad, huh? That movie was terrible. Bro's been like an old man by the time he watches Angry Birds. Cautiously opened the door, wondering. Oh, and it's raining too. It's really coming down hard. Raindrops are pelting the rooftop around me, producing a relentless
I probably mistook this sound for footsteps or something. Oh, seriously. This rain stuff is nothing but trouble. I'm gonna get soaked standing out here.
I turned around to go back inside, but found myself gazing at the sky. That big rock again. Weird. Looks bigger than it was before.
I want to see the sky and the stars and the
moon?
A big chunk of rock that floats around the earth. It's close enough that it looks like it's right above your head.
I guess that must be the moon. The one that Karua wanted to see so badly. What the fuck?
What's that?
What's that? It
looks
looks like
there's
there's
something
something.
mechanical on the surface. What's that all about? I thought the moon was meant to be just a hunk of rock.
That's the.
You again? When did you?
It's trying to tell me something, just like before. I still
Never
can't
mind
hear a
that.
thing.
I'm not letting you get away this time. Everything that's happened to us is your fault. Sirei being killed, Hideko going missing. You were behind all of it, weren't you? What are you? One of the commanders?
It's Nagato's brother.
Save it. You can explain.
Hey everyone, it's me, Nagato.
Just as I lunged forward to grapple with the fiery intruder, there was a sound of the sky ripping apart in the blinding flash of the light. Is that your first time ever hearing? I was so surprised that my whole body tensed up. $350. Wait. Did we get struck by lightning? What?
In honor of the occasion, I've unlocked the courtyard. It's the perfect place to enjoy a moment of quiet contemplation. I've also prepared a
Whoa.
special gift for
Did we get
each
struck by
and every
lightning?
one. I'll give them to you in person.
Oh yeah, we're outside. I came to lying on the cold, hard surface of the school rooftop. Was I dreaming? No, my back was arching too badly for anything to be real. For a moment, I couldn't remember how I got there. Alright, you know what? Second. This is it. Alright, everyone. Alright, it's finally time. Everyone that's watching in YouTube, as well as you know what time it is. You know what time it is. The time that I lay in my bed and close my eyes. Because holy lord, how long is this stream been going on for? Let me check. Probably like, hopefully 7 hours? 6.
Yeah.
All right. Bye, everyone. Make sure to tune in next time I stream, which should be maybe like 4 or 5 days from now.
Look at all my texts, all my chats.
This game.